Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, friends. Welcome on back. Happy Thursday. We're here with more of the Ultimate Foodie Challenge, wherein we attempt to eat at least one of every single edible item in Stardew Valley. With the Archipelago Randomizer twist that we're playing in the Archipelago Randomizer. I mean, that's enough of a twist in and of itself, wouldn't you say? Chat needs to have a serious conversation with you, says Woolen Feet. Am I getting called into the principal's office right now? Have I done something wrong? I'm sorry. I am? What did I do? What did I do? Hit me with it. That's an automatic suspension? Slash man Argon? Wait, is there something you guys actually wanted to talk to me about? We see your attempts to pit chat against the mods and we refute. We're organizing. I have done nothing of the sort. Are we talking about the HORS command? The counterfeit horses? I'll have you know that was nothing of that was none of my doing whatsoever. None of my doing whatsoever, except for the part where now illicit horses are no longer obtainable. But and if you try, then you'll be, yeah, see, there you go. Antonia and Nico are they're doing it and they already know what's gonna happen. What the heck? They already know that an elite squad of raccoon soldiers will be dispatched to their location. We have demands? I mean, I do owe chat, like, my livelihood and everything, so... But I thought, you know, providing an entertaining, fun, wholesome stream would be enough. It's too late, Argon? We've unionized? Or unionized? What's the difference between unionize and unionizing? Knowing my chat, I thought you guys would be garlicizing instead of unionizing. The raccoons are not being dispatched against the mods. Raccoonionized! I like that. I like that. I'm all for chat union. We can discuss terms and conditions after the stream. But right now, friends, we have a show to get on with here. Let's get the show on the road, shall we? Starting with some lovely fan art. It's been a while since we've seen one of these, but Muse Laboratoris has come out with a new comic. Check this out, man. Look at this. I love Muse Laboratoris' art style. It's peak, man. I love these comics. They're so good. Hi, Robin. Could you remind me how much one of your upgrades costs? Sorry, Beatrix. I don't remember off the top of my head. Just call my shop. Somebody will pick up. She's in the middle of repairing our house or she's probably doing the house upgrade, right? That makes sense. I think I remember this. Okay, gotcha. Didn't know Robin had an assistant back home waiting to pick up. Bring. She's so politely waiting. I love the poses, man. The poses are so good. Oh, hi, Beatrix. It's 450 wood and 10,000 gold for Hearts with Harvey. Classic, man. Classic. I personally prefer in-person contact over the phone, but you do you, Robin. Muse Laboratoris, you've done it again. That's so good. That's so good, man. Oh, that's classic. Put that in the Sunday newspaper in the funnies section. It'll slot right in so nicely, man. That's a good one. Thank you, Muse Laboratoris. And thank you to all the fan artists who have shared fan art over the past several days we've been doing this. Several days? Wait, I've been doing this for longer than several days. But, you know, time flies when you're having fun, as they say. Several years. If you'd like to share your own fan art, there's a Discord channel in which you can do so. !Discord. Pop on over to the fan art channel. Let us know how you want to be credited, if you want to be credited. And all that good stuff. Thank you, thank you. Only days. Well, how long is a day on, like, Jupiter? Maybe it only has been a few Jupiterian days. I don't know. There's a perspective where that works. There's a framework where we can make that work. We love Muse Laboratoris. It's true. Fresh Funk Produce, by the way, thank you for the 14 months at the Electron level. Thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciate the generosity and support. Just, you know, a day or two. All right. Let's go ahead and play some Pokedoku, some Stardoodle, and some Puffertle, shall we? Let's get this show on the road. I'm so close, actually. I think I got like 1 or 2 new Pokedex entries on the last one I did, which was yesterday, but it was offline because I was not streaming yesterday. But I think if memory serves, I got a couple new ones. Let's see where we're at, though. Let's see where we're at on the Pokedoku front, shall we? Look at this, man. I only need 11 more Pokemon, at least until they add the new stuff from Legend ZA, or ZA as the cool kids are calling it. Dude, ZA does sound better. Am I crazy? I'm going to start calling it ZA. I don't care what the actual official pronunciation is anymore. I was respecting it originally, but then I just tried calling it ZA just now, and I'm like, wait, that's so much better. Tyler Watson, thank you for the 33 months of support at the Positron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Incorrect? You really like this song? What is it? Hold on a second, let me check. This is Weird Woods from Kirby's Epic Yarn. Kirby music doesn't miss, man. It really doesn't. You'll unsubscribe if I keep saying it that way? Look. What do they say? It is pronounced ZA in Japanese, actually. Wait, Homokami, is that true? I mean, that would make sense. I was going to say, like, how do they pronounce the letter in Japan? But I should know that because literally 99.9% of all countries in the world say Z. And then the United States says Z. And somehow that's just become, like, normalized. I mean, there are other countries that say Z as well, I'm pretty sure, but I think Z is like overwhelmingly the way that it's said, right? But your alphabet song doesn't rhyme. That's true. But you know, rhymes aside, can we talk about W? What the heck? What were they on when they were naming that one, man? When they were naming that letter, they were like, yeah, it looks like 2 V's put together. Let's call it W. Huh? What are we doing, man? What are we doing? Anyway, Kalos Ice type. I don't think I have any new Pokemon to guess from Kalos, unfortunately. So we're going to have to go... This is going to be Bergmite. Then this is going to be Kalos Fighting type Hawlucha. And Legendary Kalos Pokemon in honor of Legends ZA. Let's go freaking Zygarde 50% mode. Why not, man? Not fully evolved, Ice, Fighting, and Legendary. I don't think Ice or Legendary. Maybe there's a Fighting type in here. Yeah, Timber, dude. Timber! Let's freaking go. I don't think I have an Ice type in here, though, do I? There is an Ice type in the form of Snowy form or Cast form, but that guy doesn't even evolve. And I've already guessed that form anyway, so that's not going to fit anything here, unfortunately. Not fully evolved. Timber, please. Is the pre-evolution of the guy who made Nightmare Before Christmas, man. Tim Burton. Timber evolved into Tim Burton. Can I get some +2s? Ice type not fully evolved. It's gonna be freaking Cubchoo, dude. Sorry, not Cubone, Cubchoo. Almost. +1, +2. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I see -2s and -3s as well. Legendary not fully evolved. Cosmoem. That's a Cosmoement right there. Dragon Ice type. That is going to be Dracovish. Yeah, Dracovish. No, Dracovish is freaking Dragon Water or something. Oh my gosh. Well, I didn't have a heck of a streak going on anyway, so you know what? It's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. Legendary Dragon, Giratina. Fighting Dragon, how do you feel about Komo-o? I've already done Shiny Komo-o. What about Hakamo-o? Get double 2 in the same shiny line? Unfortunately not. I made Pikachu sad. I'm so sorry. SMH. It's because I chose Cubchoo and not Cubone. Cubone's not an ice type. He's not an ice type. He's weak to ice. I don't know what you want me to do with this information. Maybe I can catch a Cubone here, and we'll make up for it. What is this? Honestly, I can feel like I can soul read this fish. I think that's a chub. Oh, sometimes you just know, man. Sometimes you just know. Oh, baby, he's still got it. He's still got it somewhere deep within there. You got Puffertle in one as well. Well done, Civics. Well done. I almost psyched myself out into thinking that that was too hard to be a chub, but then I was like, no, I've had some difficult chubs in my time. I've had some difficult to catch chubs. And I will say, of all the fish in Stardew Valley, chub is the closest in name to Cubone. So, checkmate. This is gonna be an eggplant for sure. It's a vegetable that does not grow in fall. Takes longer and is more expensive. Does not regrow. Okay. Perhaps a summer vegetable? Summer vegetable that doesn't regrow. Does such a thing even exist? Actually, spring vegetable is probably more likely here, like a cauliflower or something, right? It is a spring vegetable. Takes less time, less expensive. I think potato might fit the bill here. Although I think potato is actually like exactly 60 gold. Or is it more expensive? I feel like it's not more than 60 gold. So maybe this is kale instead. I could see this being kale. As kale, perfect. Did I remember that right? Is potato worth like 60 gold? I gotta go look that up now. Exclamation point wiki potato. 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 It's worth 80 gold. Ugh. So potato actually still would have worked. It met all the qualifiers. I just got lucky with the kale guess. Hey, but you know, sometimes you just need a little bit of luck. 10% luck, 20% skill. And then some other stuff. Useful commands this challenge. Exclamation point food, locations, tracker, max friends. You know what? Nico, I'm gonna pin you. You saved me the trouble. We are about to get into our challenge here. Thank you, Nico. W Nico. W mods. Let's see where we're at, shall we? In our lovely randomized, I was going to say randomized perfection. It is randomized. It's not perfection, though. Although, it's starting to look more and more like we may have to get pretty close to perfection in order to unlock everything that we want. I feel like we're in this one for the long haul one way or another. If you'd like to see this handy-dandy chart right here for yourself, exclamation point food, you can check all the different foods that we have eaten so far. Which is 189 out of 667. We still got quite a ways to go, but we're making good progress. We're making quite good progress pretty much every stream, I feel like. You wanted this challenge to be an easier one in between Fleeting Farm. It's true. I mean, that was the original intent, but here we are now. You know, I can't just take small bites. I always gotta bite off a bit more than I can chew. Kaito Kid, welcome on in. Welcome. Kaito Kid, if you don't know, the developer behind the Archipelago Randomizer mod that makes this all possible in the first place. Exclamation point Kai. Is it exclamation point Kaito or exclamation point Kaito Kid? I don't remember if it's the... I think it's the full, yeah. Yeah, there you go. To link the coffee. If you enjoy the work that Kaito Kid does, which I think we all have, then maybe consider going and supporting Kaito Kid over on Coffee. We appreciate that. All right. Support your devs. Especially when they put out something in the world for free that's as amazing as the Archipelago Randomizer mod is here. It's wonderful. Let's go and start playing the game, shall we? Boom. I got all my spreadsheets open, edible items. And let's get to work here. I was reminded, actually, in the VOD comments of the last stream. Because we have this... I have chi beans on the brain, man, as you can tell by the title and by the thumbnail. I've got the chi beans on the brain. We've been planting chi fruit. We've planted some chi fruit already, but I do believe we're going to need to plant some more. Not too much more, but just enough, because I was reminded in the comments of the last VOD that not only do I need dried chi fruit to consume, as well as chi fruit wine, chi fruit jelly, and just regular chi fruit, but one of our bundles also needs dried chi fruit. That comment was left by none other than the algorithm, exclamation point algo. I wonder if he has a vested interest in making sure we complete that particular bundle. If you know, you know. All right. Famished farm. That's the one. Yo, Nightbot, chill with the spam. Holy. That's okay. Spam is okay when it's in support of a friend. Nightbot really likes Algo. Who amongst us doesn't? Welcome back, friends. I've got a single piece of fiber, an amethyst, and a dream. It is Caroline's birthday today. I need to make sure I stay on top of birthdays because they are... I mean, there's a lot of friendships still for us to get and unlock different things, and some of those unlocks could be extremely useful. Caroline's only 3 hearts away from maxing out her Archipelago friendship here, so we should definitely give her a loved gift, and that'll probably be lights out. Caroline's a tough one to give a loved gift to, though, right? Like, as far as, like, her own personalized loved gifts... We might have a universal loved gift, like a magic rock candy or something, but let me see. Caroline. She loves green tea, fish taco, summer spangle, and tropical curry. I don't think we have any extra green tea. Do I have an empty keg, perhaps? Let me check my TV, because we need to make sure we stay ahead of this. I unlocked a mango sapling. Nothing too exciting, but at least it's another unlock out of the way. Beautiful. Sleepy Chase, thank you for the 25 months of support at the Electron level, by the way. The spam of friendship. Me when I'm looking for lunch meat for my banquet of friends. I don't know, man. Thank you for the support, though. Appreciate you. Neither of these other ones here need anything. I did try. Pierre, bro, you freaking photobombed me at the end of the last stream, too. You keep buying seeds from me, you'll be twice as productive next year. Yeah, I know, dude. It's okay. It's chill. That said, he's not wrong. We have unlocked spring now. Now that we've unlocked spring, we will be able to, like, grow more spring crops and stuff. Well, actually, I mean, we can already grow all the crops we need on Ginger Island, but still. Ghost fish roe. You need 5 cave carrots. I think I need to age this ghost fish roe. I think that's all I need to do, though, because I've already eaten the ghost fish roe, so I think we might be able to swap out our, might be able to swap out our ghost fish in the fish pond. You watch very little Stardew content other than people playing your own mob, but that specific video was S tier. Wait, which video? The Master Angler video? I could have assumed as much, I guess, because that's the one I'm most well known for by this point, I think. Thank you very much, Kaito Kid. I appreciate the kind words. All right. Yeah, I think we aged the ghost fish roe here. All of these are also things that I just have to eat. Dude, look at all the new freaking edible things. We're going to have so many things to add to our list here. We're going to get close to being over 200 just off the back of all this. Boom, boom, boom. 3 juices. They all look the same to me. I've got 3 other things to juice here. How long does it take to make green tea, though? If green tea is real quick... Yeah, green tea only takes 3 hours in a keg. 3 in-game hours. So I'm going to go ahead and grab some tea leaves because I'm pretty sure I have some still set aside. And we can make that for Caroline. That'd be easy. Gonna go back to bed because it's 5 a.m. and you're so tired. Rest well, Uzi. Rest well. Thanks for popping on in and making yourself known, though. Take care. Miss Palindrome has a question. Shoot. You always have good questions that make me rethink everything I'm doing in this game, so I'm all ears. All right. In the meantime, though, I think I should freaking eat all of this, man. Oh my gosh, am I gonna be able to like remember all this when I add it to when I go and add it to the food list? Green bean, tea leaves, potato, bok choy, and carrot. Let's start there. Can we check our shipping and crafting? It's been a minute on shipping. We can have a little overview after I do this, yeah. Green bean, tea leaves, potato, bok choy, and carrot. Yeah, I should add it to the spreadsheet first, you're right. That way I can just, like, reference it. Green bean, tea leaves, potato, bok choy, carrot. Exclamation point food. I'm going to go over to artisan goods. So we got pickled green bean. Pickle. Wait, I should just look up pickles. Pickled. Yeah, there we go. And then we're in the pickle section. Perfect. Where is pickled green bean? So pickled green bean, pickled potato was another one. Pickled tea leaves, pickled carrot, and the last one was I don't remember. Bok choy. Bok choy. Okay. All right. And the juices that we're consuming, artichoke, bok choy, and broccoli. Man, this sounds like a horrible start to the day, I'm not gonna lie. Consuming all those pickles and then all that, like, nutritious juice, it'll get you full of vitamins, but the taste is just gonna be awful. Well, I'm still in the pickle section here. Hold on a second. Broccoli. Broccoli juice. Bok choy juice. And last but not least was artichoke juice. Artichoke juice. Am I just an artichoke to you? All right. And that gets us all the way to 197 consumed items. But we can't change it here until we actually consume them. So enjoy your breakfast, Beatrix. Some green beans. Chase that with some pickled tea leaves. That's not so great. Pickled potato. -1. Miss L. Why do you wound me so? Wash it down with a little bit of broccoli juice. And maybe a few pickled carrots right after that. Yum, yum. Some pickled bok choy. And then 1 in each hand for the freaking artichoke juice. And the bok choy juice. The aftertaste of bok choy in my mouth all day long. Yummy. Max energy now. Oh, I did have like lower energy. Well, that fixed that problem right quick, didn't it? 197. Beautiful. What a breakfast. All right, we can empty out this as well now that we have... Because we've eaten both Ghostfish Roe, and now we have Ghostfish Roe in a preserves jar, so we shouldn't need anything else from the Ghostfish Pond here. Let's see. I mean we have to do all the fish at some point here. We're probably going to need to... I mean, we're definitely going to need to get more fish ponds to go more quickly through this in the future, but for right now, I think we can probably stick to just one. But which one do I want to do next? Maybe... Perch? Have we done perch yet? Most of the fish we haven't done, so we probably haven't done perch yet. No, okay. Let's do perch. Why not? Gotta do all of them, so... There you go. Strong start. pickled tea leaves known as La Pet in Myanmar. Very unique flavor. It's a real dish. It's not just a consequence of the rules that govern Stardew Valley. Today I learned. I actually had no idea. All right, you go in there. Let's go ahead and read our mail. I made you a cookie, but I eated it. This is the worst news I've heard all day. I wanted that cookie over the defense enzyme. What the heck, man? You're lucky I found you last night. You were unconscious. Linus, thank you. Frog hat? Oh, baby. We love our frog hat. We love our golden walnuts around here. A solar panel. Okay. I think I still have... I have some of those in the desert already. Spring seeds sent from the iPhone. Now I've seen everything. Corn seeds. The leprechaun hat. Why did I want to say shiver me timbers? That's not what leprechauns say, man. Magnet ring. How many frog hats is that? I think it might be like 3. It's at least 2. I'm pretty sure we already have one, but... Alright, and Festival of Ice is tomorrow. Is that what one of those said? Because I believe that is the case. We're going to want to bring our seeds to Ginger Island. We're going to want to bring these things home here, because neither of my rings are replaceable right now, at least not with the magnet ring. That's going to be brought home as well. Go ahead and drop off this other stuff in my forage chest right here. Fiber can go into our Junimo chest. Queen of Sauce, Traveling Cart, Caroline's birthday, shipping and crafting. We got a lot on our plate today. I've already checked the Queen of Sauce, so we're done with that. Traveling Cart, we'll need to go down and check. Let me show off the shipping collection here. See if there's anything that's, like, easy to ship. If anything jumps out at you as particularly easy to ship, I'm scanning as well. I mean, there's some crops here that we definitely could ship, I'm sure. That we're just, like, waiting on them to grow. We did check the TV, yeah. That was, like, one of the first things I did, trying to get more in the habit of doing that. I can probably find a rainbow shell. I think that's what that is right there. Rainbow shell is winter foraging on the beach, so I should be checking on... Or wait, no, is rainbow shell in the summer and nautilus shells in the winter? Yeah, rainbow shell is summer. I got my shells confused. My bad. Just can't do that. Truffles, truffle oil, cheeses. Do I have a cheese press? I do have a cheese press, don't I? They're probably in here. I have 2 cheese presses and a bunch of bees in my freaking ears, man. Spam your bees, b_boss.ogg, gracing us early and often in this stream. Unleash the swarm! Should I say that every time? Probably not. It would just get old. But you know what never gets old is the freaking song, man. Turn it up. Turn that son of a gun up. While I continue to peruse my beautiful shipping collection here. So cheese is definitely a standout here. I mean, getting the milk for the cheese is... We can only do 1 milk per week currently, so... We really need to find Marnie. And a barn, I guess, for that, but... We haven't shipped apples? Oh, you're right. We haven't shipped apples. Do I have an apple tree? Maybe I don't have an apple tree after all those time. Lots of flowers left to ship. I'm looking at the silhouettes. There's no way I was going to ever fit silhouettes in there, man. I've shipped a radioactive bar, but not radioactive ore. Make it make sense. It's because I deconstructed for a radioactive bar, I'm pretty sure. Raisins. Raisins I have not yet shipped. I have grapes. I have dehydrators. Do I have enough grapes right now to do that? No, I don't have, like, any grapes right now, actually. Well, I was growing grapes in fall, I think. I don't think I have any on Ginger Island or anything like that. Right now, my situation on Ginger Island is a little bit hectic, I'm not gonna lie. We've got, like, a whole bunch of crops growing there, and that's good, but I should probably get some level of, like, organization going on there. That way I'm not just, like, growing literally, like I have no idea what's on Ginger Island right now. Yeah, we need to grow some stuff from seeds for sure, yeah. I'll need to go check what's like on Ginger Island. We'll need to do like an inventory of that. You also wanted to see crafting here. Bait maker should be doable. I don't think we have the coral and the sea urchin right now. I have the coral, not the sea urchin. The iron bars will be no problem. Okay. Bait maker would also just be... Well, it's not helpful yet because we don't have a rod that allows for bait. Mystic syrup with the bluegrass starter. Can't do that yet. Statue of the Homie King. We need to work on our iridium supplies. We do have access to Skull Cavern. We have for a while. And honestly, like, we're pretty well equipped. We could go there and get some iridium. So this is... We could work towards this. Plus, Skull Cavern is good for some monster eradication stuff as well. Life Elixir, we're still missing the morel. I need to get some mushroom logs better set up here. What is the tree? Let me do a wiki check here. Mushroom log. Which tree yields morels if it's nearby? Morels are from oak trees. Okay. Don't I have an oak tree actually? Hold on a second. This is an oak tree here, I'm pretty sure. I think this is often yielding oak resin. So I might as well move these mushroom logs over near this oak tree for right now, because it's fully grown. So I might as well just do something like... I mean, it's a little scuffed, but this whole farm is kind of scuffed right now. We're not in the business of making this farm pretty just yet. Did we ever check the Island Parrot Trader? I think we have, but I don't think it had anything too exciting for us. I can always double check when I'm back on Ginger Island, though. Sturdy ring, I need to get more bug meat for that, I'm pretty sure. I think that's like the only thing we're missing there, yeah. Glowstone ring is something new I can craft. 30 more spring seeds. I mean, more seeds are never a bad thing in theory. Solar panel, I need more gold bars for, but I think I'm pretty much all... Oh, I do have some gold ore to smelt here. Always be smelting, ABS. Also, I didn't turn down the volume on this music, did I? Hollow Knight music's good, but it was a little loud there. Where's the... There we go. That's the usual volume there. Are we brewing green tea for Caroline? Yes, we are. I already put some in a keg, I'm pretty sure. Unless that was just a false memory I made. Boom, boom. Glowstone ring is irrelevant right now because I have the iridium band and stuff, but we'll keep it around. When did I put those tea leaves in? Has it been long enough yet? No, I mean, I would have had to put it in like literally as soon as I woke up for it to be ready by now. Bait maker is still possible for a check. Yeah, if I go down to the beach, I might be able to find a sea urchin and get bait maker out of the way. Real lickety split here. We're working on the 10 frozen tears for the warrior ring. How close are we? We have 10 frozen tears. Well, there you go. Now, might as well just do that, man. I got hearts with Harvey. Yay! All right. One step closer towards, one step closer to 8 hearts with Harvey. We need to get up to 14 hearts with Harvey eventually in order to unlock his 14 heart event, which has the Pasta Primavera. So that any hearts with Harvey are welcome in this household. All right, warrior ring also don't need. Solar panel is gonna go out to the desert at some point here. Any other craftables here? Solar panel. I could literally, I mean, I could craft a solar panel. I need more gold bars for that as well. So we need to do some gold mining, which could be another incentive to go to Skull Cavern, actually, because I don't think we currently have access to the 80 floors of the mines. I think the lowest we can get is floor 70. So if we needed to, like, push to floor 80, we'd have to, like, do it all in one day every time. So gold ore from Skull Cavern is definitely a better way to do that. And that looks like pretty much all I can do right now. So let me go ahead and do some rounds here now. Ooh, thanks for the battery packs. Grab some freaking coconuts while I'm out here as well. I should have thought, do I need anything? Well, I might as well check. I should have... Wait, I definitely don't have any jades for the Desert Trader or anything, do I? Certainly not. Nothing else from the Desert Trader here. Okay. Hop on back to the valley. Might as well check for artifact spots. Yeah, I should have. I really should have. That's okay. We got plenty of time here. All right, let me go ahead, pop on over here. Put that away. Amethyst can go into here. Coconuts can also go in here. All this stuff is either going to go to Ginger Island or back at my actual farmhouse. So let's go ahead and warp on down to the beach here. I will have a quick look-see for... I mean, it is Sunday, so Forage will have just reset. The odds of getting a sea urchin are low, but never zero. Low, but never zero. I'll take the coral. No reason not to. We have 3 grapes. Oh, that's where my grapes are. They're in the loved gifts chest because of Vincent. I didn't even think about that. Okay, so we still need some more grapes to make raisins for shipping. I made raisins already once, but I'm pretty sure I just ate them because they were so delicious looking. And I needed to eat them anyway. Urchin on Ginger Island might also be a play, yeah. Alright, boom. Boom, boom. Pop all that away. Rebait our crab pots here for good measure. I'm actually not sure. Are we at level 10 fishing? Like, do we need more fishing experience or not? I'm actually not sure here. Double exclamation point experience. Fishing is at level 8, so we still do need more fishing. We need more experience in everything. Well, except for farming, apparently. Farming is max. Foraging's getting close. Mining and combat still got a lot of work to do on those. Alright. Good to know. This one random piece of coral I think I'm just gonna ship. Yeah, I'm surprised how close we are on foraging, honestly. Normally it's one of the slower skills. Alright, still need to go and check the traveling cart today. So I'm going to make my way back up in that direction. We'll go check the traveling cart, then I'll pop back to the farm. That'll probably be enough time for the green tea to have been processed. Then we can go find Caroline for her birthday, hopefully get some checks out of that. And then we'll see what kind of time we got left and what we want to do there. Penny's already max friendship, don't need to worry about that. But it's still nice to be neighborly, you know? Do we have the shortcut between the beach and Cindersap? I don't think so, but I think I'm thinking of in Stardew Expanded where I do, where I have that shortcut. Because I've been flip-flopping between Stardew Expanded and Ultimate Foodie, so I'm getting thrown off in that regard and remembering what I do and don't have. We do. Ooh, Dorado. Okay, Dorado could be a good pickup here. It does eat into our potential traveling cart stock for the future, but we don't have summer unlocked at all, and that's the only time we're gonna be able to get Dorado on, like, naturally. So we could do a little sequence break here if we get the Dorado. I would want to save this Dorado if I did. Maybe I put the Dorado into a fish pond. I will need to fish it anyway. That's true. If it goes down from 16%, that's a regular stock item. I mean, I assume it's a regular stock item. I know what the traveling cart regularly stocks, and limestone is not part of it. All the rest of this stuff is, I think, though, regular stock. Baked fish I don't need to eat, I just need to cook it. It's tempting, man. If you buy this, buy stock. I know, yeah, I can't do it, man. I can't do it. I need to save my stock for, like, literally, there's certain things that only show up in the traveling cart. Oh, I forgot we have this now, too. Nice. The no-name jelly and the no-name pickles. There we go. Beautiful. And do I have something else to put in that keg? I certainly do. Get some carrot juice going. That sounds good, man. Can you improve it? I think there are ways to boost the traveling cart stock. Yeah, I think there's like those are different checks you can get to boost it, but they're few and far between. 2 items 60% of the time, 1 item 40% of the time. I was gonna say I thought we were usually getting like just 1 item. Right, but for the most part, I'd been seeing like 1 item, so maybe I was just getting unlucky. Don't Don't you also need generic dried fruit and generic dried mushrooms and generic smoked fish? Those, I believe, are not obtainable. Unless the Archipelago Randomizer, like, dips into that pool for the traveling cart. But normally she doesn't sell dried fruit or dried mushrooms or smoked fish. Like, she doesn't sell any, like, 1.6 items like that, I'm pretty sure. Not even, like, the 1.6 crops I think she sells. So, yeah, I don't believe there's a way to get generic dried fruit, dried mushrooms, or smoked fish. Generic smoked fish would be really funny, though, if we could get that. Every purchase is minus 10%. That's crazy. That's so much percentage. I forgot that's not actually Pierre's. Pierre is going to be down here. Oh, hey. Stop telling me how to live my life. I'm just here to wish you a happy birthday, Caroline. Cut it out. We're letting you live here free of charge until you finish school. I don't think there's any, like, there's nothing I eat in this heart event, and there's no way to get friendship out of it, I don't think. I'll play it out just to be on the safe side, but... Dude, I love both their winter outfits so much. Can I just say that? I'm just like... I've seen this heart event enough times. I know what they say. I know how it goes. I'm just looking at their sweaters now. Oh, we got double heart events, man. Bro, they're really doing these aerobics in their winter clothes? Oh my gosh, they really want to get their sweat on, huh? Holy. I think you actually might get friendship with Harvey out of this one. That is some hot yoga. That concludes our aerobics class. Are you all breaking a sweat? I would freaking imagine so. Oh my gosh, they're wearing layers on layers. Emily's wearing a toque. She's built different, man. Wearing a toque for aerobics class? Beatrix, you were watching me? How embarrassing. I didn't want anyone to know, least of all you. Ooh, you want to impress me? I'm just trying to stay healthy. As you get older, it requires more effort. I'm not in very good shape, though. I can hardly keep up with them. Look, don't tell everyone in town that I'm doing dance aerobics, okay? I won't tell. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with it, but if you don't want people to know, then that's your business. Plus, I think that's how I get friendship points with you. Little sashimi for Pierre. Enjoy. Ooh, $2,000 from making friends with Pierre. He is the money man. All right, not bad. Abigail is already one of our max friends, I'm pretty sure. Caroline is not, though, but she's about to be. 30 fall seeds and another $2,000. We'll take it, man. I will gladly take that. And I'm going to go ahead and open up Nightbot and add that to our max friends rotation. Just like that, man. Another friend on the list. Exclamation point max friends, comma, Caroline. I almost wrote Coraline. Great movie, but neither here nor there right now, I'm afraid. Can we check who else is close to 10 hearts? You saw Evelyn was at 9. Evelyn is close, I know. We can check and see if anyone else is, like, reasonably close. Pierre's only, like, 4 hearts away. Alex is 3. Got a lot of work to do with Jas. Evelyn's at 9 hearts. Harvey's at 5. Anyone else close to maxing? We need to work on Leo. We need to work on Homie. The Wizard's already at 8, so we can do a little more work with the Wizard for sure. Although I think the Wizard has a birthday coming up not too far from now. Sebastian's birthday is also coming up on the 10th, I think. I think he's the next birthday here. Next birthday boy. Leia's pretty close as well. Doesn't she also have a winter birthday? I think she does. Not that we necessarily need to wait, but we could. Elliot's only 1 heart away. He's very close. So Elliot we can prioritize. Zumba is amazing with the sprite randomizer because everyone does random animation frames. That would be so chaotic. Okay, do I have Sebastian's birthday marked in here? And honestly, I can mark off like both Linus and Caroline's birthdays because I don't need to worry about getting more friendship with them right now. Let's add Sebastian's birthday. Boom. I'm gonna make that it's the second week of winter. It is the 10th, right? I'm not misremembering that. So that's gonna be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. You can check off Krobus as well. Is Krobus' birthday in here? Yeah, he is. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I should move this up the tiers as well, just so that it's like above all this stuff I still need to cook. There we go. Harvey on the 14th. I might as well add it while I'm in here. Harvey's birthday. Boom. Lunar Shadow, welcome on in. Second week of winter. So this is 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th. Wait. Yeah, no, that's right. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Sunday is the last day of the week, so it is the second week like that. Okay, we got there. Harvey's on a Saturday? Nope. It's an easy mistake to make, though. Off by one day. On a Sunday. There you go. We got Squid Fest coming up as well. That makes me want to go fishing, man. We haven't done much winter fishing yet. I kind of want to go and do some of that. I'm not going to lie. We definitely have more winter fish checks to get. I'm gonna go check the TV, I think. I know we need to, like, go to Ginger Island and do stuff as well, but there's checks every which way we go, so I'm just gonna go with what feels good on a whim. As long as, like, we've done all of our timely things for today, so I'm curious to see, like, what fish I still need to get here. Forsooth, it should be the beginning of the week. I agree with that, honestly. Sunday feels more like the beginning of the week to me, but maybe that's just like how I've lived my life. Fish info. Tuna, walleye, perch, catfish. I'm not going to remember all this, man. Pike, red mullet, herring, red snapper, squid, sea cucumber, midnight carp, sturgeon, albacore, lingcod, halibut, goby. Everyone got all that? All right, let's see which ones we still need to catch. I still need to catch a tuna. You know what? I might as well just go for like one at a time here. I'm gonna go try and catch a tuna. If I can catch a tuna, I can catch a ball, and I can can a fish. What? I think I got my idioms all mixed up in there. Let's go catch a freaking tuna, man. Here it starts on a Sunday. I mean, it does make sense for Sunday to be like not the start of the week because it's literally part of what we call the weekend. So it makes perfect, like, logical sense for like Sunday to be the last day of the week, but it's never felt right to me to call it like the last day of the week. It always feels like the week starts on a Sunday. I knew that wasn't a tuna, but I might as well get some fishing experience here anyway. We know I still need to get to level 10, so. Plus, I don't fully know if there's other fish here that I still need to catch other than the tuna. It's the last day of the week. How can it be the first day? I just remember that the schedule that we had at when I worked at the liquor store, the weeks always started on a Sunday. And Sunday was always the day that we did like the paperwork and stuff for the sales from the last week. So it made sense in my brain. It was trained into me that it was like, okay, Sunday is the start of a new week because we have to do all the wrap up from the end of last week. Maybe it's the weekend, like bookends on either side of the week. Oh, there's an argument to be made there as well. You know what? That's fair. Tuna, walleye, perch, catfish, red mullet, herring, snapper. Dude, we need a Pokemon wrap, but for the fish in Stardew Valley. Someone more musically inclined than me should make that. Thank you, Majunknown, though. I appreciate that. I would pin that if we didn't already have a useful pin. And unfortunately, we can't double pin. I missed the chest, I know. And I regret it immensely. But I'm not going to miss this one, especially not since it's golden. Ooh, beautiful golden chest. Argon is missing largemouth bass, right? More chi beans. Ancient doll is not a donation, but it could be a good gift for Jas if we still need to get friendship with her. Deluxe bait will save for later. Let's see. Largemouth bass. Where's the largemouth bass in all this? I mean, I don't see it here. It's not illuminated, so I haven't caught it. Oh, it's right there, yeah. That's the wrong way to fish, girl. Girl. Meowmere. Oh, we could save the ancient doll for Meowmere. It could be a Meowmere moment. Meowmere's not an unlock because we don't have a secret sanity, I believe, which might factor into that. Ooh, new fish just dropped for the dehydrator recipe. Wait, I just saw dehydrator and I immediately filtered it out because I was like, ho hum, we already have dehydrators. Dehydrator recipe is much better, man. Not that I'm not even like using my dehydrators all that much, but it's another check at the very least. Okay. And it allows us to make more dehydrators if we're so inclined in the future. Tuna should be available until 7 p.m. here, by the way, so keep on going for a little while. Do I still need to eat the red mullet? I do. Might as well get that check done then. No, dude, every time! Every single time. At least I had 2 of them. I unlocked a bee house. I don't need to eat either of these things here. That is, though, 198. Boom. Let me go add that to my spreadsheet. He's so happy, though. It does make me feel at least a little better seeing how happy the fish are to be caught and released. Okay, where's red mullet here? Red mullet. I also noticed at the top of my fish list on the spreadsheet, albacore is not checked off. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like I've eaten an albacore. I have albacore at home. I can check. Maybe I've eaten like the albacore roe and all that stuff, but not the actual albacore. I still need to get more red mullets here, by the way, so it does still hurt a little bit that I threw that one back into the ocean. We need it for Willy? For Gus, yes, but we do need it for a quest. One more hour for the tuna here. It's all good. It's all good, Miss Palindrome. There's too many things in this game for any one person to keep them all in their brain at a single time. Let's just listen to Pickle Jar Rag and have a grand old time. Deluxe fish tank from the herring. We like that. I will consume the herring as well for another check. Very nice. Every time you read my messages lately, I'm sorry. Will you accept this bucket hat as a peace offering? Herring, check it off on the spreadsheet. 199. We're closing in on the 200th item to eat. I mean, if we happen to get a tuna here, I guess our 200th is going to be the tuna. The tuna 100th? It was meant to be? I'll know if it's a tuna before I even catch it here. It's got such a distinct pattern. I need more herring, so I appreciate that. You love a bucket hat IRL, but the one in the game is so disappointing. It's not ideal in the game. Yeah, it's not like... It's not my favorite. I like that it's, like, here, though. I like that it's in the game. Rip to the tuna. What is this one, though? A feisty one. A feisty old albacore. Have I eaten you, albacore? It doesn't say I have a check for eating the albacore. So I have to assume I've eaten the albacore, man. I mean, I don't even have to assume. I can see with my own 2 eyes. I've consumed the albacore. So I check it off on the list, which means that technically I already have 200. So technically the herring was the 200th item eaten. We are officially at 200 items eaten, though. Very nice. Very nice. Closing in on a third of the way to completion of this challenge. That's crazy, dude. All right. What other fish are available here? Like some nighttime fish, potentially. Is the squid available right now? I mean, I can always catch the squid during a squid fest. It's probably better to wait for that. What other fish could I go and suss out here? 2 herring. I need 1 herring to smoke and another herring for the fish pond. Or, well, I guess I could just like keep the 1 herring and then like put it in the fish pond and then smoke one of the ones that I get. Midnight carp after 10 p.m. That is true. Midnight carp is available. Oh wait, is the flounder's available in winter, right? It's also available on Ginger Island, so it's not like super relevant. But if I'm here, oh no, it's spring and summer. For some reason, I had it in my head, but it is available on Ginger Island, so we can get that eventually. Midnight carp. Technically, we could go mutant carp as well. Maybe I go for the mutant carp. How do we feel about trying to catch the mutant carp at level 6 fishing? I feel pretty good about it, honestly. I'm gonna go try while I wait for the while I wait for 10 o'clock to roll around. Then I can go for the midnight carp. It's carp winter, man. You've heard of brat summer before? Get ready for carp winter. We haven't caught the wood skip yet? Noted. I will add it to the mental list. Catch several mutant carp? I mean, I will need several. And thankfully, you can catch multiple of each legendary fish in Archipelago. So we don't need to rely on, like, challenge bait or anything like that. As we learned with the angler last season. I will also say, technically speaking... Oh, that was lucky. Technically speaking... Bro, my to-do list is getting in the way. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hold on a second. I'll finish that thought in a second, but... I need to kind of focus here. I'm used to catching this thing at level 10 fishing instead. Or at least at a higher level of fishing than this. Oh, perfect. A great excuse to shut me up. Sorry. Are sorry just becoming the lyrics to that song? Because every time, man, every time I get that freaking music in me, and I'm like, ba 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 ba. Ooh, white algae, is that new? It's not new. 9 p.m. I can start working my way up towards the lake for the midnight carp here. Sorry is now meaningless, but I mean it though. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say. Do you? No, I don't. I'm not actually sorry, because it's such a bop, man. It's such a bop, I can't help but sing along to it. The raccoons have such beautiful voices. They have such beautiful, talented voices. I'm gonna eat this mutant carp, and we're gonna get some progressive raccoons. It's fate. Slime egg press, sure. I'm gonna buy a solar essence from Krobus to go and give to the wizard, man. Because I'm heading up this way anyway to go and catch the midnight carp. Sandy we've already maxed out our friendship with, but howdy doody. Oh, hey. Wait, this is such a good scene, man. Oh, I love this one. I love this one. Makes me wish we could romanticize, like, court, I suppose, not romanticize. Maru, court Maru in this one, but that's for a different timeline, unfortunately. Beatrix, I'm surprised to see you here so late. The night sky looks amazing right now. Come over here, I want to show you something. Here, take a peek. Making a list of in order for the fishing stuff that are going to catch this season. Thank you, Miss Palindrome. I love your lists. I see a beautiful planet. Oh, and we got Mr. Cheese hat through the telescope. Oh my gosh. By the time any of these stars are visited, you and I will be long gone. Wait, Mr. Cheese an alien confirmed? I found his hat while gazing up at the stars? I mean, it's nothing we didn't already know, so... Can still romanticize Maru, we just can't marry her. Touche. Let me show you a binary star system. I want to see a non-binary star system. They found those yet? Mobius Cat, hello, hello. Gestures at the sun. I guess, yeah, every star that's not binary is, by definition, non-binary. So that's like the vast majority of all stars. What a beautiful night. Maru showed me something new. That was wonderful, man. So wholesome. More powdermelon seeds for me. Pop on over and give the wizard some solar essence here. There you go. Enjoy that, Magnus. And now it's past 10 p.m., so we can go and stand next to this guy for good luck. Try and catch myself a midnight carp. One of these days, man, we're going to get rid of this landslide. This guy's going to be out of a job. It's going to be a sad day for him. Or maybe it'll be a happy day for him. Maybe he's like stuck in a Groundhog Day style loop. Because there's other work for him to do elsewhere, I'm sure. This isn't like his only job for all of time. Probably wants to move on already. Midnight carp for a trap bobber. I might as well try and catch more midnight carp while the time is right here. 3 midnight carp would be ideal. That way I can smoke one and I can save one for a fish pond, but 2, I can make it work. Oh, here we go. I don't think that's a midnight carp, y'all. I think that's a bullhead. We take those, though. What's your job? Hit rock. Ooh, Chi-Bean. First time ever catching one of these live? You've been using the VODs to relax before bed for a week now? Macy McGuire, welcome on in. I'm glad you've been enjoying the VODs so far and happy you can make it to a live one. Hearts in the chat. Tuna, largemouth bass, catfish in the swamp. My gosh, that is a comprehensive list. I've level 9 fishing for a pressure nozzle. I mean, an extra pressure nozzle is never a bad thing. I'll take that. Well, let me actually copy down your list here. Copy, and I'm gonna open Notepad because I can't pin the message. Where's my Notepad? Notepad ++, that'll work. Boom. Beautiful. And now I have a lovely list of fishes. There's a second chat. Did you see it? Oh, oh, I see, yeah. One chat alone could not contain all the fish. There we go. Slime jack, lionfish, blue discus, cave jelly, and goby. My goodness, we got a lot of work to do there. I haven't caught a goby. I thought I went out of my way to catch a goby previously. Did I catch a sea jelly yet, by the way? Let's go see if I've caught a sea jelly. I have. Confirmed. And I have caught a goby. Okay. You just couldn't see it because it was on the second page. So I'll mark that one off the list. Can also remove midnight carp. Midnight carp. Get owned. Rip bozo. There we go. All right. Thank you for the list, Miss Palindrome. I know I can always rely on you for a good old-fashioned list of things I need to do. That's so nice to just be able to reference it. Your first time live, too. I haven't watched any of the VODs, but the fishing video is literal cinema, and the Mario Odyssey series was so comforting while I watched it. Cryptid, thank you very much for saying so. Been a while since anyone's talked about anything of my, non-Stardew stuff. I have a lot of non-Stardew, old stuff on this channel. It's still there if you want to go watch, ye olden days of Argon's channel. And I have no doubt that more Mario will return on this channel at some point in some capacity. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but it's been a long time. The swearing days. All right, it's 1 a.m. I think I'm gonna try and go home at least here. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to actually make it home. Should have brought a warp totem or something here. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm making it home. I was gonna try and get home so that I could just not lose money. Well, actually, maybe I might be able to make this still. I think it's gonna be quicker to go down to the beach and sleep there rather than trying to go back to the farm. You like the playthrough I did of the 1,000-Year Door? I don't think I ever finished that one, though. I should do, the remake of that one. That way I can, finish that off. The minimum coin run was fun. I have so many ideas for different Mario things, too, man. We could definitely... I could dip my toes into that well for a long time if I wanted to. Not even close, by the way. Not even close. All right. My inventory is a right mess here. I'm gonna need to go... there's nothing that I can even put on here, man. Let's do... I'm just gonna go straight up to the farm, I think. Living off the land. What do you got for me? It's blackberry season. Bushes across the countryside are overflowing with the ripe fruit. Just go outside and see for yourself. Okay, if you say so. If you say so, Mr. Living Off the Land. Gateway Gazette, I'm not interested in. I think he's only saying that because it's the 3rd season. It's technically the 3rd season. We did fall, and then winter. So his tips are lined up with what would normally be in the 3rd season. All right, it is the Festival of Ice today. So we'll need to go down and do that. There are some checks for the Festival of Ice, or at least one for winning it, I'm pretty sure, right? Win the competition and Rare Crow number 4, the Snowman, are different checks that we have to do there. Plus, there is stuffing available from the Traveling Cart in theory, which I don't know if I've eaten already or not. My gosh, Allie, thank you for the 42 months at the Electron level. Thank you. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Ooh, just in time for my crop of freaking forage here. Allie, I hope you're doing well. Hope you've been well. Hope you will continue to be well. Thanks for popping on in. It's always good to see you. Get that out of there. Pop that all in there. So many fishies. So many fishies, so little freaking time, man. I can harvest my first chi fruit, which gets me a progressive pan. Okay. I'll take that gladly. And then I might as well do boom, 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 boom. I need to consume chi fruit, and then I need to save the rest for dehydrating or processing in some other way. So let's go ahead and eat one here. Might as well. Bottoms up, number 201 gets us the Dish of the Sea recipe. I think we can actually maybe even cook that one, because I think that's like sardines and potatoes, right? Boom. Boom. Should I have a chest for stuff I need to dehydrate? I probably should. So if I do something like... I put a chest like right down the middle there, then I can start loading in stuff that I need to dehydrate. Do I have another random spare chest, or do I have to make one? I might just have to make one. That's fine. Except I don't have enough wood, so I'm going to have to make it a stone chest. Big ol' stone chest. Big stone energy. Oh, you're right. We can swap out, we can swap in Jade in the Crystallarium now. That is valid. Make it a pretty color, please. You know what? We should color code these. What's the color of pickles? Something like that. It could also be the color of jelly. The color of wine. Something like that. And the color of dehydration. Something like that. Maybe yellow, actually. Yeah, I like that, man. Those are three good colors. They go together quite nicely, actually. Don't forget to eat the midnight carp. Oh, wait, you're right. I didn't actually eat the midnight carp yet, did I? Okay, so before I add the chi fruit to my list, let me go ahead and consume the midnight carp as well. For another golden walnut. I'll never say no to that. I guess it's to 202. And fish. I have consumed... Wait, did I check off mutant carp on this list? I did not. Does that mean I'm going to be at 203? Probably. Midnight carp, mutant carp, and fruit, chi fruit. So that's going to put us at 203, yeah? Ever see the Barney movie with the rainbow egg? That was a good movie. It's been so long since I've consumed any Barney-related media. But the song stuck in my head for the rest of time immemorial. I love you. You love me. We're a happy family with a great big hug and a kiss from me to you. Won't you say you love me too? Why does everyone hate it, man? Why does everyone hate it? What do you mean I'm leaving? Keep going? That's all that I remember. Is there an extended version that I'm not familiar with? Where did everyone go, man? Why is everyone leaving? Don't leave, don't leave. You don't have to type /mute Argon. You can just, like, mute the stream. It's within your power to mute me. You just have to accept that it also mutes the rest of the game. Now Teletubbies? Itsy bitsy. Wait, I don't remember how the Teletubbies one goes, to be honest with you. I straight up, I remember kind of, but it's not itsy bitsy, is it? It's Tinky Winky, man. Tinky Winky, Dipsy, La and Po. Oh, man. Let's listen to some real music, though, shall we? Meteoroids, it's your cue. While I harvest all these freaking goodies. Very nice indeed. I'm sure I probably need to do dried crystal fruit still. So let me double check that I actually do need to do that. Dried crystal fruits do need to be consumed. Okay, let me go pop some into a dehydrator here then, because why not? As long as we get into the Festival of Ice by 2 p.m., we'll be okay here. Boom. Put all this other forage in here. Lovely. Take care, Woolen Feet. Thanks for being here, as always. All right. I should maybe look into, like, what other dehydrated stuff I'd still need to do. It's like a lot of stuff, to be honest with you, I think, though. Let me plant another chibi in here. I don't think I have any other winter seeds or anything to plant right now, unfortunately, so not a whole lot else I can do. I can plant these other powder melons, because there's no reason not to. Boom, boom, boom. Beautiful. Ancient doll. Hold on to it just in case we want to do the Meowmere thing. Which we will, inevitably, because Meowmere is so freaking cute. Let me check my mail as well. Make sure I'm working with everything that I have available to me. The dehydrator recipe. I don't think I can actually make a dehydrator yet, because I doubt I have fire quartz hanging around. Bee house. We already had b_boss.ogg. Oh my gosh, the deluxe fish tank. Jump scared again. The bucket hat? Maybe it's not as bad as I remember. Maybe if I give it a try. You know what? From the front, it's okay. From the side, I'm still not really feeling it. But from the front, it's all right. It's like a C-tier hat. Magic rock candy, Pog. Coin bundle. Slime egg press. Lovely. Honestly, I might just want to deconstruct that. Dude, so many freaking hats. Oh my gosh. Trap bobber and pressure nozzle. Pressure nozzle I could use on one of the sprinklers here, but it's not really, like, super relevant right now. Just go ahead and pop that in there, where I'll definitely never forget it. Bee house goes in there. I probably don't need another deluxe fish tank, let's be honest here. Let's be honest with ourselves. Mango sapling, I might just straight up ship, because I know I already have a fully grown mango tree. That's fine. So many seeds to bring to Ginger Island here. That goes in there. 5 magic rock candies, man. And honestly, the magic rock candies are starting to look pretty good. +1 mining, +2 luck, +1 speed, +2 defense. It was much worse not too long ago, before we had a bunch of, like, enzymes to work with here. Traveling cart day today as well, but we can't reach the traveling cart because of the Festival of Ice. Regrettably. Anything else I should do before heading down to said Festival of Ice? I mean, I can go and put away my, these hats, just to have them done. You know what? I did want to look at the dehydrated fruit situation. What fruits do I still need to dry? Let's look through all the different fruits that I currently have and see here. Blackberries. Do I need to do dried blackberries? No. Coconut. Do I need to do dried coconut? Yes. Yes, I do. I'm pretty sure I have more coconuts in my gift chest as well. Yeah, I do. Okay, so leave 3 right there, and we can dehydrate those. That's handy. Keep going down the line here. Crystal fruit I just put in there. Spice berries. Dried spice berries, perhaps. Indeed. I should be looking at these. You know what? I should also be looking to see whether I need other artisan, like, products from these, right? That way I can, like, move some of them into, like, my preserves jar and keg chests. So I think I'm going to... I mean, I could make the window smaller again, but I know that felt very claustrophobic last time, so what I'm going to do instead is move the spreadsheet over here, and normally it would be overwriting chat, but if I move my windows around, I should be good here. Yeah, there we go. Chat, I see you, and you can see the game, and I can see the spreadsheet, and wait, if I do that, that's bad. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. All right, this is much better for me. Okay. From the top again. Blackberry. Do I need to do blackberry wine or blackberry jelly still? I do need to do blackberry wine. I'm going to do dried fruits or anything with 5. Let's do blackberry. So wine will be along the top row here. And then anything in preserve jars will be on the bottom row there. Do I need to do crystal fruit, wine, or jelly? I need to do both. So let's take 1 of each. I mean, because it's 2, I'll just remember that. That's fine. Spiceberry. Do I need to do spiceberry, wine, or jelly? Probably. Spiceberry wine. I've done spiceberry jelly. I just need to do spiceberry wine. Okay. Wild plum. I need to do wild plum jelly only. I've done wild plum wine, so I'm going to put the wild plum down on that row. Crocus. Crocus is a flower. The flowers don't get us anything. Chanterelle. I'm pretty sure I've already done everything I need to with chanterelles, except maybe dried chanterelles. I have not done dried chanterelles yet. So I'm going to need to bring what I can for those ones here. What about the other chanterelle, like pickled chanterelle? Is there chanterelle juice? The mushrooms don't have juice, right? They just have dried variants and they have pickled variants. Pickled chanterelle I've already done. Pickled common mushroom I've already done. What about dried common mushrooms? Yep, already done. Daffodil. Dandelion, I'm pretty sure I've done the things with that because it was so silly. Dandelion juice I've done, and pickled dandelion. Pickled dandelion I actually haven't done yet. So that'll go down here. Ginger. Relatively sure I've done ginger juice and pickled ginger. Yep. Hazelnut. I've done pickled hazelnut. Have I done hazelnut? Wait, is hazelnut juice a thing? It is, and I haven't done it. Okay, I'm gonna move this stuff here. So let's see. Wine, wine, wine. These are for drying, dehydrating. That goes through juice. Boom, boom. What was the crystal fruit for? Crystal fruit wine? Oh, no, I still need to put it in here, okay. And then these are both for... Well, actually, this one can just be straight up dried. Because I already have 5. Okay. Not bad. Purple mushroom. I probably have some pickled purple mushroom to do. Pickled purple mushroom is a thing, yes. Okay. Red mushroom you can eat, and I already have eaten, but you can't process it into anything else, I'm pretty sure. Snow yam? Snow yam juice? I feel like the snow yam would just, like, melt before it became juice, man. Although it's not just literally made of snow, I guess. It kind of looks like it is, though. Snow yam juice is a thing. What about pickled snow yam? Pickled snow yam isn't on my list. Oh, no, it is. I was just looking at the wrong spot. Okay, it is. Okay. So we bring it for both of them. Wild horseradish. Wild horseradish juice is a yes. Pickled wild horseradish I don't have yet. Do it like that. Winter root. Pickled winter root, again, I also don't have. And winter root juice. Also need to do. Okay, that's that chest done. Boom, boom. And I do have some empty preserves jars there, so I should just start working through some of this stuff, actually. I have how many? I have 4 empty right now. Do this. Boom, 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 and boom. Slowly but surely, we're gonna get there, y'all. The flavored items were always gonna be the hardest part of this challenge, but we're making our way through. Just you wait. I should get the fish smokers out here as well. That way I just have, like, all my processing equipment, like, in one spot here. I already went through this stuff last time, I'm pretty sure, so I think we're already clear on all these crops, right? Is there anything else that I need to look at here? Maybe this stuff that is in here, because I haven't... Yeah, because this is all set aside for gift giving. Your first stream of this challenge? Diving in the deep end, Allie. I respect it. Because it's more than just eating everything. It's also the Archipelago Randomizers throwing us for quite a few loops. Alright, pickled beet. Dude, I could go for some pickled beets right now, not gonna lie. That sounds so good. I have not done beet juice yet. Pumpkin juice and pickled pumpkin. Pickled pumpkin, yes. Pumpkin juice, no. And vegetables we don't need to dehydrate, in case you're wondering. Yam. Yam juice. Yam juice is... Not only have we not done it, but a little bit of trivia. Yam juice is alphabetically the very last artisan good in the entire game. Fancy that, huh? Have I done pickled yam? Pickled yam I have done, yes. Okay. Cactus fruit. Cactus fruit juice. No, it would be cactus fruit wine. I have not done yet. And then cactus fruit jelly. I have done, but I also need pickled cactus fruit, so I might as well take this one with me. Okay. Coconut we already checked. Grapes I know I need for raisins, but do I need them for anything else? Grape wine, yes. And grape jelly we've already done. Mango. Mango wine has been done. Mango jelly has not been done. And have dried mangoes been done? Dried mangoes have not been done. Confirmed. Okay. Oranges. Orange wine. Dried oranges have been done, actually. Where's orange wine? It's going to be before O here. Orange jelly's been done. Orange wine has not been done. Okay. Start there. Okay. So these are all for kegs. Boom and boom. And then this was for jelly, and the rest were for dehydration. Eventually. Never drinking orange wine. It's criminal that you can't make orange juice in this game, but you can make orange wine. Peach. Peach jelly and wine both need to be done. What about dried peaches? I have actually already done dried peaches, so it's just these two. Okay. Flowers don't get processed. Purple mushroom. I need dried purple mushrooms as well, right? Surely. I haven't done that yet. Yeah, okay. Taking those out then. Boom. 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 Okay. I believe I'm all caught up on all my chests. I've gone through them all and I've sorted them, other than the fish for like smoked fish and stuff. I think we've checked everything, and so we're where we need to be. We're all caught up here. Dude, this chest was empty the whole freaking time. You know what I'm going to do then? I'm going to move this chest, and I'm going to put it in here. That way all the chests in here are wooden chests. And then we can save this other stone chest for something later. Alright. And we're back, chat. Back to reality. Why do I have one milk here, by the way? I just have one milk set aside. I can do anything I want with that, really. What do I want to do with it? You were wondering about the milk? Festival of Ice? I know I need to get going here, yeah. I could just turn it into cheese and then like either ship or eat the cheese, depending on what I have and what I've done. Or I could use it on one of these here. Drink the milk? I've already done that. I think I'm going to make it into cheese for the shipping collection. Cheese will process quite quickly. By the time I'm done with the Festival of Ice, it will be done processing, so just set it down here for right now. Yummy, milky. Ooh. We do also need to make pumpkin soup, yeah. Or can we buy pumpkin soup at... Oh, well, I need to cook the pumpkin soup anyway, but... Alright, Festival of Ice. Let's go do it, shall we? Can't wait for my progressive pan to come in. Hold on. Always be smelting. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, mini obelisk will get me down there. I'm starting to remember a little bit at a time here. Alright, let's just go around and do a little talking to everybody. Yeah, I know that's the way to the farm in Pelican Town, Elliot. You're talking like you're a signpost. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm just gonna talk to... Even if I have max friendship with them, I'm just gonna go through and talk to everyone to make sure I don't, like, miss anybody here. They blocked the raccoons out? Wait, you're right. They put boxes in front of the raccoon house. They're not invited to the Festival of Ice. That's so mean, man. That's so rude. Wasn't quite close enough with Evelyn. That one talk would get me there. I was kind of hopeful. They love fish? Maybe that's the problem. The raccoons are too good at fishing, so they would get all the fish before any of the fishers could actually get to them. How dare they, man? Boycott this festival? I mean, I regret to inform you, chat. I don't think I've seen a raccoon at a single festival in this game. I think they're blocked from all of them. This is just the only one where I actually get to, like, see them being blocked out physically. I think raccoons are banned from every festival. And I won't stand for it. I, for one, will not stand for it. Raccoonian? The Raccoon Union? The Raccoonian, rise up. This is an outrage. I'm on your side. Make a classic snowman. Don't tread on me and my raccoon brethren. Rise up. Rare crow number 5. Oh, baby. Thanks, Harvey. And the key to the town from Gus. I already have that, bro. That would have actually been so hype if I didn't, but... I got the key to the town just for... I got 2 keys to the town now. One for me and one for the raccoons. You got free reign of the place now. Now they can't keep you out. There you go. I'll do my best. No, I'm gonna beat you, bro. I'm gonna catch so many fish, just you wait. We don't need it. Give it to Flip. We don't need it is crazy. That's crazy work right there. Rare crow number 4 gets us Argon's lifesaver. I don't think we really care. To be honest with you, that's $5,000 I don't think I need to spend here. Cranberry sauce I do need to eat. Stuffing I need to eat. Pumpkin soup I just need to cook. These are both so cheap, I might as well. I can't eat them right now because you can't access your inventory during the festival, but there you go. We need that? We need the lifesaver? I mean, I'm as big a fan of the candy as anybody else, but for $5,000, that's a tall order right there. Anyone else I haven't spoken to yet? Sandy, I can't. Leo and Homie, I can't. Krobus, the wizard. Oh, Linus is like way over here. That's right. Oh, but Linus have already max befriended. Sorry, Linus. You're too many steps away from me. Lewis, I haven't spoken to, but he starts the festival. Okay. I feel bad. I'm gonna go talk to Linus. It's not that far of a trip, really. Why is he? He's just out here to block the way to the freaking wizard's tower, man. What's he doing? All right. I believe you need... Oh, thanks, Lewis. An orange sapling for starting the Festival of Ice. I didn't realize I was that close with you. I need Is it 4 fish or 5 fish to win the Festival of Lights? I think it's 4. But I'm gonna fish my heart out. You better believe it. It's 5? Okay. It's 6? I'm just gonna believe that it's 6. Even though Antonia is the only one that said that. It's 6, maybe 7, some are saying. Is that what that meme means? I'm still not entirely sure. Six, 7. $65. I don't think it's 65, y'all. What do you mean, bad Argon? Every other stream I go into, anytime the streamer says 6-7, the chat just lights up with 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. So true. Like, everyone freaking loves it, man. I try it around here and people are not having it. I don't want a chi bean, bro. Why are you giving me chi beans in the Festival of Ice? I nerfed myself. Oh no. Oh, this might be bad, y'all. Do you even keep them, the chi beans? I mean, I hope I at least get to keep the chi beans that I get here. Okay, I've got 2 fish so far. I've got a minute left. Not even gonna be close, man. Not even gonna be remotely close. This will be tragic if I don't win this, because then I'll have to, like, come back around to do... Oh, exactly what I needed. It's exactly what I needed. Kazoom, you know the exact right time to show up every time. When the world needed it most, Kazoom blasted through every speaker in every household in every country around the world. Just in the nick of time here. Lock in. Kazoom deigns it so. 1 more fish. No problem. Catch a fish, Kazoom. That's a freaking green algae, bro. Uh-oh. Was Kazoom not powerful enough to make up for my lackluster luck? We're gonna have to hope that 4 is good enough, man. We're gonna have to hope that 4 is good enough. Down. I caught 4 fish at the festival. That's a lot of stinky fish. Oh no, the smell. Smells so bad. I can't wait to leave. Willie with 5 big fresh fish? No, man, no. How could this happen to me? Oh, man. Well, better luck next year, I guess. That's unfortunate. There better not be something good hidden behind that check, man. That would be... If I win next time and, like, that's where the rusty key was all this time or something like that, I'm gonna be so sad. The people are saying Kazoom is too quiet. It doesn't sound too quiet to me. Maybe it's too quiet, I don't know. Can it ever really be too loud, though? It's not boosted. Bow, now, now. Exclamation point hint underscore location Festival of Ice. We don't do that around here. I need to ship cheese, and then there's a bunch of, like, cheese-related recipes and stuff. But we're just gonna ship the cheese for this one. That's what I needed to do there. Pop that away. Boom, boom, boom. I don't think I have any other ores to smelt here right now. Okay. Anything else to do for the night, or are we just gonna go to bed here? I think it might just be a bedtime play. Actually, hold on a second. Do I have any... I just want to look here and see. We need more cactus fruit, so I might go out to the desert and just see if there are any cactus fruit out there. You know what? I'm also gonna go... Did I keep the chi bean? I didn't. Oh, I also need to eat my freaking stuffing and cranberry, bro. I got 2 new checks here that I didn't even think about. All right, stuffed cranberry sauce, number 1, gets us. Fried eel recipe. Another recipe is never a bad thing. And stuffing gets us a cone hat. More hats, more fun. It's not a bad thing. 205 things as Kazoom winds to a close. 07 to the Kazoom band. And now that's loud. Why is Kazoom so much quieter compared to the other songs, man? Do we have a seed maker yet? We do, actually, yeah. We have several seed makers, I believe. I think we have most of the, like, equipment. Like, we have so many machines at this point. Have a good one there, Kaito Kid. Take care. Thanks for being here, as per usual. Let me go to my spreadsheet and add those cooked dishes as well. I'm almost going to move the spreadsheet back to where I normally have it here. So that was cranberry sauce and stuffing. Beautiful. Okay. I'm going to go out to the desert and look for cactus fruits. And then I'm going to go, once I get back home, I'm going to go down to the beach and look for freaking sea urchins. Because I need 1 sea urchin for the bait maker still. I was about to say the fish maker, which sounds like an awesome machine, for the record. The freaking bait and bobber, it haunts me in all my freaking... It haunts me enough in my dreams, man. I don't need to see it out of every single artifact spot that I ever open in all my life. I swear, every time I don't... I'm having freaking PTSD from this bait and bobber book, man. Whatever, I'll read it. I still need to reach level 10 fishing here, I'm pretty sure, so... Palm fossil is not new. Got at least 1 cactus fruit out of that. Shouldn't need coconuts for much else here. I'll just pop them away into my... Or not for much, like, processing-wise. We already moved everything else over there, so we'll just put them in there for gifting. Put the cactus fruit over into the dehydrator area. And down to the beach I go. Oh, hello, Slime. Why, hello, Slime. You're my favorite customer. Nautilus shells. Every little bit. Every forageable counts for a little bit of foraging experience, getting us closer to level 10, so I'm not going to neglect to pick these up. Watching stream again reminds you of how easily Argon's voice puts you to sleep. 1 in chat if you've ever fallen asleep to one of these streams before, or to one of the VODs. 2 in chat if no. It's locked? I forgot I can't go to my own freaking house, man, on a festival day. I gotta go back home and try and sleep in the coop. That's a lot of 1s, y'all. That's a lot of 1s. I am so flattered. Literally almost everybody in chat has fallen asleep to these streams at one point or another in some capacity. I'm flattered because I often listen to like my favorite, but like I listen to people as I fall asleep as well. And the fact that I have a soothing enough voice and these streams are calm enough for you to do that, at least most of the time they're calm enough. A raven. That's wonderful. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. All right, pop all those away in there. Broken CDs. I'll let the raccoons have those ones. Oh. Little oak resin as well. And we're off to bed. Nighty night. Another productive day. Well spent. 2 mega bombs for shipping the cheese. Nothing too earth-shattering. I mean, it's literally kind of earth-shattering because they're explosives, but... Alright. Let me pause it there. Before we start our next day, Number one, Kiva, thank you for the 3 months at the Electron level for supporting the stream. I greatly appreciate that. And you know what? Another way you can support the stream is by watching this ad break before we start our next day. Boop. Ad has been inserted. Any ad dodgers in chat? Or any ad receivers? I feel like we have more dodgers than receivers most of the time. No ads for you, premium. The receivers can't hear me. I guess that's true. But they probably have all skipped the ad by now, right? It's usually like a 5-second skip window. You were afflicted with ads. Welcome back, Image Unknown. At least I assume you're back. Use an ad blocker. Sorry, not sorry. I can't technically, like, say I endorse them all the time because, you know, I make a lot of my revenue off of YouTube ads. So I should be like, no, don't use ad blockers. No, no, use ad blockers everywhere except for my stream. But, like, come on, I know how it is. I'm not gonna... You keep using your ad blocker, you're fine. All right. Living off the land, anything new here? Most bars have old-timey video games available in them. These old games often contain cheat codes, but can only be used once you beat the game once. So you don't need to go back to do everything you missed. The simple command will do the trick. Way ahead of you on this one. That is a good tip, though. That's like, it tells you only have to beat the arcade games once. I like that, because then once you beat them once, then you can just, like, unlock the rest of it via the quote-unquote cheat codes. Wait, are they calling me a cheater for having used those codes to unlock everything? I'll go play the games again. I'm not afraid. I thought that was just part of the system. I'm not a part of your system. You can't buy me a hot dog, man. I've obtained a cone hat. How cute. How cute and quaint. The fried eel recipe, we take those. Orange sapling. Orange, you glad I didn't say rare crow. Oh, nice. Gold walnut. Dish of the sea recipe. And the steel pan. Flint and steel pan. All right. Ship the orange sapling. Don't really need it. Pop down the rare crow in this vicinity. They're cute together. I like that. My dad's not a phone. Duh. You would like 10 bug meat? Honestly, I don't have 10 bug meat for you, you silly little perches. I will eat your roe as number 206 here, though. It is a good reminder, though, that I need to go and get 25 bug meat for the sturdy ring. Alright, where is perch roe in here? Perch roe has been done. I still need aged perch roe, so we leave the fish pond alone for right now. Grab these, dried crystal fruit and dried coconuts. Don't have anything else to dehydrate at the moment, but I will consume these gladly. Oh my gosh, Nico! Thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships to the community. Greatly appreciate the generosity. Much love. Get some hearts in chat for Nico. You're so wonderful. I don't know what I did to deserve you or this, but I appreciate you. Thank you very much. That kind of generosity that makes me able to continue doing this. I have consumed... That was dried coconuts and dried crystal fruits, right? Yeah. You don't watch ads, you buy memberships. That's wonderful. If you're in a good enough financial position to support me via, like, memberships or super chats, that is technically a better way to support me than, like, via watching the ads and stuff. But, you know, do what you do. Be smart with your money. Don't spend it on me unless you, like, really can. You know, just don't spend it on me. I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. You probably need it more than I do. That's not me trying to be, like, flex, because I do still need money, but, you know. Argon Hush. I'm trying to be humble, and I don't know, man. I'm trying to be humble, but turns out I'm fumble. Every time, dude. Every time. You like supporting? Thank you. Why does ginger have a symbol next to it? Ginger ale recipe. I have to find the ginger ale recipe. Or I have to like... Oh, that's because the ginger ale recipe you normally get from the volcano dwarf, and I still have to buy that one. I think that's what that is. We still have to like get the check for where the ginger ale recipe normally is. I believe that's what that means. Alright. Another day, another check for the sea urchin. I also need to go do the traveling cart today. We got a bunch of stuff to cook here. Triple shot espresso, I could definitely just, like, cook. Have I really not cooked that yet? I feel like I did last time, and maybe I just didn't check it off. That's entirely possible. I think today is a Ginger Island visit as well. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bring an island warp totem with me, just to save myself $1,000. Is there anything I should bring to Ginger Island with me when I visit today? Do I have any donations? Ancient doll is not actually a donation. None of this is super relevant here. Do we have anything for Clint and Robin? Good shout. Let's see here. Clint. Double check what we can get from Clint here. Okay. Chi gems were always kind of nice. Leo hearts are probably not a terrible thing to get, actually, because Leo sends me recipes. I can get recipes from Leo. So maybe we go for Leo hearts. Progressive raccoon for the 5 gold bars and like all my money. I don't know if I have enough gold bars right now, actually, though. Progressive pan for 5 gold bars and all my money. 2,000 money for $5,000. What a bargain. We need apple, pomegranate, and banana for fruit tree fruits, by the way. Those are probably the last, like, fruit trees that weren't fully grown. Hopefully they're getting close to being fully grown. I do have 6 gold bars here. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call from possible spam. What the heck is that word, man? It's like, is possible spam slash arnac. I don't know what that means, bro. Is that just spam in French? I think it's just spam in French, yeah. I've never seen that word, though. I have 31 copper and a way to get more. Turn the copper into iron. Oh, I do have the transmuting recipes. You're right. We could definitely transmute more gold here. I think we should probably do that. Because I need a lot of gold here. I think I have enough gold to craft something, don't I? What was I missing gold for in one of these crafting recipes? I can do the solar panel recipe now. Okay. I mean, I might as well do that. We need to do all that at some point. Progressive fishing. Oh, bait has just unlocked, and the bait maker has never felt more important, man. Oh, baby. Fiberglass rod, here we come. That'll make fishing so much easier, dude. So much easier, so much faster, so much cleaner. Let's freaking go. All right, solar panel. What else did I need gold for here, though? There was something else. Dehydrator, no. Bait maker, no. Was it one of the rings? It might have been one of the rings. Wedding ring eventually. I swear I needed gold for something else. I can picture it in my mind's eye. But I don't see anything. Maybe I'm just tripping. Just in time for Squid Fest. It's so true. Okay. Solar panel, I'll run that out to the desert real quick. Bring the stuff for a bait maker to Ginger Island. I could, but if I get the sea urchin, I can always just come back and make the bait maker. Like, I won't need it on Ginger Island specifically. And I might need more inventory space on Ginger Island to begin with. Come on, quick little check for stuff around here. Yeah, I'll leave my hats in the wardrobe. I want to go back down to the beach anyway to check for the sea urchin. Let's go have a look here, shall we? I have chests on Ginger Island, though. I think my chest on Ginger Island... Actually, I'm going to bring an extra chest to Ginger Island, because I have this other big stone chest. I'm pretty sure the one chest I have on Ginger Island is, like, getting pretty full, so I'm going to bring another one. Couldn't hurt to have extra chests regardless, even if it's not getting full. Okay, we go down to the beach. Go have a quick look for a sea urchin. And if not, there's always a chance we get a sea urchin on Ginger Island itself. Do I see an urchin? I do not. I see only coral. Only coral as far as the eye can see. Alright, let's head home real quick. I did not rebait my crab pots. That's my folly. Oh, I think this is my chest was like so full last time. Actually, just ship both of these. Don't need to keep those around, really. Coffee. Did I make triple shot espresso already? I did. Times cooked 1. Okay, so I just didn't check that off the list. Triple shot espresso, check that off. There we go. Grab some bait here. Help future-proof with some crab pot shenanigans. Did you just say that's my folly? I did. Do you have a problem with that? It was indeed my folly. You love it? Okay, good. Saved. I thought you were about to tell me this, that, like, folly means something really bad in Australia or something like that, and I was getting scared. Alright, drop off our hats. Now, I think we're good to go to Ginger Island. I think we're good to just, like, straight up send it, right? Not yet? Is that not yet in regards to going to Ginger Island, or not yet for something else? We have some fishing to do there. We do. I could wait until I get my fishing rod tomorrow to do faster fishing, but if we're going to be there anyway, might as well. All right, Sebastian's birthday coming up. Harvey's birthday. Okay, we're good. Boom. Away we go. No rain on Ginger Island, which is nice. I like the sunny vibes here. Sunny vibes for my sunny disposition. All right. Chest is not that full, but I mean, with the amount of crops and stuff I have going on here, it could fill up pretty quick, I'm pretty sure. I feel like I should let everything grow in here, like that's currently growing. I have found a harvested tomato. That's a new one. I get 5 more island warp totems. That's totally fine by me, honestly. I feel like I should let everything grow in that's currently growing in, and then I should like do like a hard reset on stuff that I'm growing on Ginger Island. Like I should set this up in a way that I actually like know what's growing here at all times. Most of this is just stuff for most of these are just like forage seeds, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna go ahead and leave these seeds. I'm not gonna replant them just yet. I could replant the corn, or I could plant the corn, I suppose, because corn is new. Beans for the bean hot pot. That is true. I don't think I really care about these coffee beans anymore. I'm gonna get these out of here. Corn takes forever, you're right. It does take like 14 days. Pop that down there. Do I have speed grow anywhere here? I do have some deluxe speed grows, so you know what? Pop that on there, because like why not? Still need to harvest this as well. There's a yam right there. I Anything else to harvest? Is that harvestable? Oh, I mean, the hops are very harvestable. I'm gonna get rid of these hop plants for right now, though. I think, like I said, I kind of want to do like a hard reset, and just so I have. Well, maybe I don't. I don't know. I don't know, man. Harvest the beet. Can't harvest the beet. My inventory's freaking full. Like, I wouldn't mind just having like a bunch of like all the regrowable crops that I have unlocked, and just have them in like one section, and then like have all the have a section for growing like the non-regrowable crops. I don't know. Maybe I'm just tripping. Maybe I should. I feel like I am gonna let like all these grow in, and then I'll go to Pierre's and buy a bunch of seeds and see what I can do. For right now, this is fine though. Leave the sunflower seeds. We don't need to replant those. I'll bring home all this stuff for sure. Let me just empty these crops into here for right now, though. Boom, 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 boom. Some of it's going to be used for cooking. Some of it's going to be used for processing. Grab the beet. Drop the beet. Ship eggplant? Oh, you're right. Yeah, ship eggplant. Anything else here I need to ship? I don't believe so. Wait, tomato. I have 2 tomatoes. I need to eat tomato and I need to ship tomato. Boom, boom, and consume tomato. For 40 chi gems. Oh my gosh. That's a crunchy core at the center of that tomato, man. That's a lot of chi gems. Very nice. 207. Check the fruit trees next, thank you. I would have forgotten about that for sure. Vegetables. Demetrius is seething that I'm going to the vegetables tab to check off tomato, but hey, I'm not the one who put it in the tomato category. You got to take that one up with Concerned Ape. Would I eat a tomato IRL for 40 chi gems? Definitely not. Like 40 chi gems in game, I can get those so many other ways, and 40 chi gems in real life, if that's what you're saying, they wouldn't even do anything, right? They'd be pretty, but they wouldn't actually like do anything for me. So I'll pass on that one. A whole tomato for 40 chi gems? That's a lot of tomato. You get them in game? Yeah, no, it's not worth it. Not even like a little bit worth it. All right, I don't know which of these fruits I still need for various things. So I'm just going to keep them all there. Coral, I don't need extra here. Coconut, I also don't really need extra, so I'm just going to go ahead and ship and a ship. Oh my gosh, hey, Saf. Hey, Saf. I always feel like I say, I'm just gonna call you Saf because that's the easiest thing to go by. But it is funny to say, hey, Saf. Hey, Saf. It's like a song. Exclamation point, Saf. I hope you're doing well. If you're not familiar, Saf, hey, Saf is a wonderful Stardew content creator. Very much in a similar vein to what we got going on in our community. If you like what I do around here, you're gonna love what she does over on her channel as well. She's just started a new streaming challenge recently as well. Hope you're doing well today, Saf. Good to see you as always. Let's go ahead and start fishing here, maybe? Is there anything else I want to do on Ginger Island? I didn't bring any stuff. I forgot to check what I could get from Robin here. You know, I can go down and like visit Robin and just see what she has on offer. Oh no, it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. She won't be there. She's at aerobics today. How goes the food challenge? Our bellies are getting more and more full by the day, but we still have a lot to eat here, as you can see. I've got 207 items out of 667 total, so still got my work cut out for me here. So let's see. Fish that I need to catch here. I can catch flounder on Ginger Island. I can catch lionfish, blue discus. Let's start there. So let's start with some ocean fishing. Try and get the flounder. Try and get the lionfish. Bro, there's more fruit trees down here. I totally didn't even remember. I totally forgot that I had these fruit trees here. This is where the apples were this whole time, bro. I found myself an oil maker for harvesting the freaking apple. Oh my gosh. I literally just didn't even register that those were there. That's on me. I need to eat an apple still, right? Eat apple and ship apple. Yeah, Souza, you were on top of that one. I should have checked that sooner. Thank you, thank you. I have eaten the apple, and I have unlocked 20 quality fertilizer. I don't know why I sounded so excited about that. I was just kind of hoping to make it more exciting than it actually is, to be honest with you. All right. That is apple has been consumed. Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. Does anyone remember that, or am I dating myself with that reference? Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. No? You remember? I only, like, vaguely remember that one. I can kind of picture it, though, in my head, like the music video. Ooh, what do we got? Ollie, is that you? That might have been an octopus, actually. No, there's no way that would be an octopus. That was a pufferfish. You think that just became a Fortnite emote? Saf, when you said that, I just felt myself age like 10 years. I found a mayonnaise machine, by the way. They'll throw anything in the ocean these days. Holy. I feel like everything is in Fortnite these days. I've never played Fortnite, but I've seen enough, like, Fortnite clips. Like, they just have, like, they must have brand deals with, like, literally every IP under the sun. Like, I feel like it wouldn't be uncommon to see a Fortnite clip of, like, you know, the Grinch going up against Rick from Rick and Morty on, like, I don't even know. I can't even think of a setting right now. In Stardew Valley. Why the heck not, man? I found a combat level, by the way. It looks like we don't have a pomegranate tree somehow. Have we really not gotten pomegranate yet? Maybe one of these is a pomegranate tree. Those look like they could be sufficiently pomegranate-like to me. With the dark bark. Me when I'm a Death Eater, but also a dog. I've got the dark bark. That's a good joke, man. I made myself laugh with that one. That's a +2 from me personally. You may, you know, take it for what you will, but ooh, pufferfish. Pufferfish, baby. 5 staircases for a pufferfish. No, I don't want to eat the pufferfish, bro. I don't want to eat the pufferfish. Don't make me do it, please, chat. Please don't make me eat the pufferfish. You gotta. I also have to save it for smoked pufferfish in a pufferfish fish pond, though. And oh no, it's past 4 p.m., so I'm not gonna catch any more pufferfish today. So I better save this one just in case I don't catch any more in the near future. All right, fine. Bottoms up. Minus 180 energy for a cone hat. All that for a cone hat, man? Beatrix is gonna have to go to the hospital for a freaking cone hat? Another one. It's not even a new hat, dude. It's not even a new hat. Alright, pufferfish has been consumed. Pufferfish. Yo, pufferfish was not on my list. I found a secret fish that was not on the list. Forgot to add the octopus to the list because of Ginger Island. That's fair, honestly. I mean, I had a hard enough time catching that pufferfish just now. I don't think I'm catching an octopus anytime soon. Chat, would you believe me if I told you that I'm working on a challenge in the background? I mean, I'm always doing that, but the challenge within that challenge is not a fishing challenge, but for other reasons, I have to catch an octopus at level 2 fishing without any fishing buffs. And I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to do it, because I don't think I've ever done that. Why? I can't tell you, because it would be spoilers. It's supposed to be a short challenge, though, so I'll figure it out. It's an idea I had for a short-ish challenge that I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and like push myself to finish it and edit it and get a video out within November. I want to post a new video relatively soon. It's gonna take me a while longer to do the stuff I want to do with Fleeting Farm and other things. So I'm gonna try and get this video out in November if I can. I'm just gonna make it light work. I'm holding myself to a deadline by the end of November. I want to get this video out. We'll see, though. I've made promises like that before. I just caught a flounder and removed the landslide. What the heck, man? The flounder, the most blessed of all fish? Wait, that's so exciting, dude. Wait, is that the landslide to the railroad? Or is that the landslide to the, like, that blocks us from the mines? Because one of those is much more important than the other. No, it's called Railroad Boulder for the railroad. I'm a little less excited now. It's still good, man. It's still good. It's still good for, like, convenience and quality of life of getting around, but it doesn't actually unlock anything for us as far as, like, new locations or anything like that. Womp womp. But maybe when I eat the flounder, could you imagine catch the flounder and you unlock the landslide? Eat the flounder, it's the railroad. Cinema. Cinema. They're saying cinema. It's a rare crow number 1. Well, you're always going to be number 1 in my heart, flounder. 210. And that is a flounder consumed. All right, I still need to find a lionfish, and I could do with more flounder here as well, so. This is probably a lionfish, I think. They're not that hard. Yeah. Golden walnut for the lionfish, okay. I should eat the lionfish. Thankfully, despite its description, it actually isn't poisonous. Actually, I should go fishing for the blue discus next, I think. I just caught a golden walnut. That gold walnut must have re-rolled into a golden walnut. Deluxe fertilizer recipe. I mean, that's pretty hype. Kind of like that. It's kind of annoying to craft, but I think I do have the stuff to craft all of it. It's just like sap and iridium, right? For deluxe fertilizer. That was lionfish. I ain't lying. I just ate that fish. Let's go get a blue discus as well. Ooh, there's bubbles over here, bro. Let me take those. Chi bean, sure. Maybe you have all the fishing walnut checks. Yeah, I'm not sure how, because that happened with the crops as well, where I just got like a regular golden walnut when harvesting crops the other day. Gets me a progressive pickaxe. That's a freaking gold pickaxe, bro. And I get the blue discus row that I need without even having to make a fish pond. Wait, that's the most goated catch of all time. Oh my gosh. I will consume the blue discus as well. Can it get any better than this? 10 calico eggs. Turns out it can get mildly better, but not like by that much. Bro, I never checked the traveling cart today. I'm such a fool. And there's no chance I'm going to make it back before 8 p.m. So, rip. That's a blue discus caught, though. E. Oh, I should also, I mean, I should just do this right now anyway, as well. Blue discus row. And I've already made up for the energy that I lost from eating the pufferfish. That's good for me. Animal produce, blue discus roe. Beautiful. And let's go ahead and catch one more blue discus here, ideally, for the smoked blue discus. That's definitely our blue discus. I actually don't even think it can be anything else. I think within this time frame right now, the only fish I can catch here is a blue discus. I could be mistaken on that, but I think the only other like freshwater fish are usually like tilapia and midnight carp, both of which are time gated. All right, go for another lionfish as well down here. I can also catch super cucumber here. Didn't I cook a roots platter? I can check that in a second here. I might have cooked it and just forgotten to mark it off the list. That happens a lot. Let's see how this goes, though. Oh, sudden change, but I do like the starry sky. Let's see. Cooking. Roots platter has been cooked, yes. Good shout. Beautiful. Ginger ale's also definitely been cooked. Hold on a second. Which of these have I cooked that I just haven't checked off, man? Ginger ale got cooked. Crab cakes got cooked. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at keeping up with this. Survival burger. I do need an eggplant for that, but I just shipped my only eggplant, so I'll have to wait for another one. Cookies, fried mushroom, bean hot pot, pumpkin soup. Okay. I don't think any of that other stuff we've cooked yet. Bean hot pot we'll be able to cook when we get home later, though. We could do it tonight, or we could do it tomorrow. Probably want to do it tonight. That way we can get the checks and have it available tomorrow. I have 215 on the spreadsheet. Whoa, you're so right. I do have 215 on the spreadsheet. Well, I trust the spreadsheet more than I trust this number here, so. Signa Boost Fresh from Produce's idea. Can we take a minute to revisit the bundle rewards just in case cooking recipes are locked behind a bundle or room? We haven't looked at the community center bundles in a while, it's true. I definitely could revisit those, but right now there's like so many other checks to get. Like we're not gated out of anything right now, is my thought process. Like we've still got so many different areas that we can check that I feel like we can just focus on the things that we have available right now. And then if we start to run dry on ideas, then we can pivot more to the community center and focus on those, because some of those bundles are going to take some real doing to get done. So I think we focus on like the easy stuff first. All right. 500 coffee beans is a lot. I'm pretty sure that one specifically does not actually unlock us anything, though. Which one was that? It's like the... I don't even remember which one it was. 5 beach warp totems. If I get lost in here, I'm not going to be out of there for a while, so... Alright, I've got the lionfish. Another lionfish would be good, so I can smoke one and I can save one for the fish pond. Do one more here. The caffeinated bundle. Yeah, I think I remember checking that one and seeing that the reward wasn't like too important for us here. Catch and release. What do I even need to catch and release here? It's a progressive club, so it's not that big of a deal. But actually, this could be done in winter here, so maybe we do that. Look at these chickens. That just makes me happy. The Argon Matrix bundle. It only unlocks Monster Musk, but I mean, I have to do that at some point, obviously. It's my bundle, bro. That's my bundle right there. Red cabbage seeds for the humble bundle. How do you do the humble bundle again? It's like it's pay what you want, right? I could just like go and buy that at some point, I think. I should probably just do that then. I think I wanted to save up like 30,000 so I could be as generous as possible, but that just sounds like too cute now. Caffeinated bundle. Gets me a deluxe fish tank for 400 coffee beans. That does not sound like something I need to worry about. But maybe we will complete the community center. It's not our main goal, but it could be nice. One more lionfish for the road. Boom. Beautiful. By the way, did this always look like this? Where there's like this hard line between where the tide goes in and where the river starts? Is that just how that normally looks? Because that kind of bothers me now that I'm looking at it. I'm just going to pretend that's not there. Yes. Rip. We need a specific sprite for the transitional tile between those, man. All right. I got my lionfish. I only need one blue discus for the smoking because I got the I got lucky with the blue discus roe here. Take the green beans back home. I'm gonna take like all my crops back home if I have space for them. I don't need more snake skulls. I'm pretty sure I already have plenty of those at home. And let's see how much stuff I can bring here. How much space do I have? I've got spots for like 11 things. Bring this. I'm gonna bring all the fruit tree fruit. Including the apple and the apricots here. Bring the cactus fruit, because I know I need that. Is there anything else that I, like, know that I need? Leave the chi beans. I mean, I might as well plant the chi beans at home. I think I have enough chi beans, but I've got space to plant stuff at home, so it's fine. Anything I need here? I think I can just, like, sell some of these higher quality ones, to be honest with you. Boom, boom, boom. We did pale ale with hops? We have, yeah. I'm pretty sure we're done with hops. Pickled hops and pale ale. Hops. Yes. Pale ale. Yep. We are done with hops. So I could get rid of the hops in general, but I mean, I could make more pale ale for money in the future. I have eaten all this as well. Yeah, there would be a little symbol if I hadn't. I'm gonna bring these home for like gifts. And I'll bring the yams home because I need to do like the friggin' yam recipe at some point. Oh, shipping for the pale ale. I've shipped pale ale. I don't think I have a pale ale for Pam's quest, but that hasn't come up yet, has it? Pam's not thirsty yet. We'll probably get that one. I don't know whether that's like tied to summer or whether that's tied to like whichever season you get it in, or no, whichever like the number of seasons. But I think she normally sends it in like the first summer, so that would have been the second season. So maybe we do have to wait till summer to get that quest. Either way, I think this is good. I think I'm going to go ahead and warp on home here. And get down to freaking business. Okay. We have one free preserves jar. So you know what? I might as well. I was just going to put this in there. Well, I guess I can do like this. And then do like this. Eat the aged ghost fish roe. And then do something else here. Might as well just do that like I was going to do in the first place. Okay. And add aged ghost fish roe to my lists here. 216. Ghost fish. Aged ghost fish roe. Beautiful. Okay. I should look and see if I need to do any of these, like, dried fruits or anything here. Well, I haven't looked at the fruit tree fruits in a minute. I know I need to put another cactus fruit in here. We're building up on our cactus fruit supplies. Do I need to do... Let me move my spreadsheet and move chat so I can still see chat while I'm checking this. Boop, boop. I'm looking for the dried fruit section here. Dried cherries. Dried cherries have been done. Have I done cherry everything else? Cherry jelly and cherry wine. Cherry jelly. Cherry wine has not been done. Okay. Pop that away into here then. And then all the other cherries can just be sold. Mango. Dried mangoes. I have not done, and we have enough to do that now. Do the dried mangoes. Do the dried mango dance. Beautiful. And then mango. I checked mango wine and mango jelly before. I already have mango jelly set aside. Mango is one of the ones I already checked, yeah. Orange I already checked as well. I remember that. Peaches I already checked. Apple I'm going to need for... I already shipped one of the apples, but I'm going to need it for the other things because that was the first time I've harvested that apple tree. So put that away in there. Apricot. Let me see. Dried apricots I do need to do. And then what about apricot wine and jelly? Apricot jelly and wine are both done, so it's just the dried apricots. Okay. Easy enough. Beatrix Cherry Wine Empire arc, it begins. It begins here. So everything else, all of these other fruits, I'm pretty sure I can just ship. The fruit tree fruits, at least. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Sunflowers make for good gifts. The yams only make good gifts for Linus, right? So I can actually take the yams out of here now. And I'm going to go ahead and put the regular yams into here. And I can put the... I can just sell the higher quality yams. You said that last stream. Took me a minute, but I did end up getting there. Living hat moment? Unfortunately not. Okay. Plant the chi beans. Might as well. Boop, boop, boop. Grab the jade. Jade can go over into here. And fiber goes in here. Okay. I'm going to leave one lionfish here for the fish pond prospects, and then bring one lionfish home for smoking. Maybe I should bring a bunch of fish home for smoking. I haven't looked at smoked fish in a minute here. So I know I need to smoke both of these. I know I need to bring this home for the bean hot pot as well. Bring all this coal home. What do I need for mango sticky rice? Quick pivot to mango sticky rice. Need mango, coconut, and rice. Probably have that. I mean, I just shipped all my mangoes, but that's okay. I'll try. I should add that to my to-do list then. Mango sticky rice. Because we have all the stuff for that now. Okay. Should also move Harvey's birthday up above the other cooked dishes here. Boom. There we go. Okay. Batwing goes in here. It's 12:30 a.m. I'm not gonna have time to like smoke a bunch of fish, but let me just see what smoked fish I still need. Go down to the smoked fish section. They'll all be lumped together nicely. Okay, albacore's done, anchovy's done, angler's done, bream is done, bullhead's done, carp's done, chub is done. Chub is not done. Smoked chub needs to be done. Cockle is done. Smoked ghost fish has not been done. Smoked herring probably has not been done. Smoked lionfish I already have ready to go here. Midnight carp I do need to smoke, but I also, I mean, it would be kind of annoying to go out of my way to catch it, so I'm gonna leave that one here for right now. Have a good one there, Pinglers. Enjoy whatever you're eating. Smoked perch I can do. Smoked pike I can also do. Do I need to do smoked sardine? I do. Do I need to do smoked sea cucumber? No. I've done all the crab pot fish. I know that. Do I need to do smallmouth bass? No. Tiger trout does need to be done. Midnight carp into the fish pond to replace the perch. Well, the perch is already on the go, and do I still need to do aged perch roe? Hold on, let me double check. I'm still waiting on more roe, I think, from the perch. I do still need to do aged perched roe. So I still need to wait for that to produce. Where was I? Tilapia, right? Smoked tilapia. Sounds good, but I've already eaten it. And that should be good. Okay, so these are all the smoked fish I still need to do, so I'll bring these home. I've got the beans for the bean hot pot. Let's go. This bean hot pot, I feel like, has been just dangling above me for so long, man. I've been able to do this bean hot pot for like a while, I think, because I've had that bean starter for a hot minute. If this bean hot pot unlocks something like truly monumental, I'm gonna scream. It's the chest recipe. I mean, there's a point where that could have been monumental, man. There's a point where it could have been. It's not, though, because I already have the big chests, so I'm not gonna... I don't think that justifies a scream. It is another check at the very least, though. It is another check. What about eating the bean hot pot, though? There's still a chance. Magnetism enzyme? That's oddly fitting. 217 items. And cooked dishes... Bean hot pot. Beautiful. All right, perfect, man. It's literally a perfect match, yeah. All right, dude, where are my fish smokers? Did I move my fish smokers to the farm and I just forgore? I think that might have actually happened, because I could have sworn my fish smokers were like in here somewhere, man. I must have moved them to the farm. Okay, well, I'll just have to... I'll save these for tomorrow then. Boom, boom, boom. My fish smoking row. Daisy, welcome on in. Good to see you. You're here just in time for the end of the day. I checked the TV, right? Yeah, I checked living off the land. We're good. All right. Lock it in. Level 6 combat foraging level, iron ore, clint hearts, and progressive bookseller days. Clint hearts might get us another recipe. We'll see. Slime egg press. These are new recipes for us to potentially craft. I should grow more garlic because I need 10 garlic for the oil of garlic. Level 3 foraging for the cookout kit recipe as well. That's a pretty easy recipe to do. Ooh, such a good sale day, man. That's all that fruit coming in. Very, very nice. And we will continue on to Sebastian's birthday, I think. Yeah, Sebastian's birthday. Queen of Sauce, fish from Krobus. We got a lot of stuff to look forward to today. After this ad. Boop. Are we allowed to, like, talk about the people who are watching the ad while they're not here? While they're watching the ad? I think that'd be rude. I think that'd be kind of rude. Wait a good, like, 5 to 10 seconds at the very least before we continue on, though. We can't talk? Bah ad. Bah humbug. Check off the bean hot pot from the to-do list. I can at least do that while we're... I mean, people are probably finishing up with their ads already. now. Got to skip it after 5 seconds. Let's go. W. Bean hot pot. Anyone who did watch the ad, I appreciate that. Thank you. If you're still here, the ad didn't scare you away from the stream. I appreciate you sticking around. Ads do help to support the channel and the stream and everything, so much love to you. Thank you. I know no one likes their ads. It's like medicine, man. It's a necessary evil, at least for the way things are set up on the internet these days. For content creators like myself. Want to move Miner's Treat and Pumpkin Soup to below all the birthdays? Valid. That way it's nicely, neatly organized here. Miner's treat. Miner's treat. Go below the birthdays. All the... Get down there. Get down there. And pumpkin soup as well. Boom. Perfect. There we go. Souza, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships to the community, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. Supporting the channel in a different way. I greatly appreciate that. You're already an amazing mod, an amazing friend, and an amazing supporter of the community. Thank you very much for that. All right. I had brain fog for a second there. We're good to go, though. Okay. Grab this and start on some crab pots here. Get started there. It's Queen of Sauce today as well. Let me not forget to check the TV. So I'll fill those up. I'll pop all this away. Boom. Beautiful. Queen of Sauce rerun gets us a golden walnut. Fair enough. Nothing else on the TV today. Pop that in there. Should we make a cookout kit to keep it on the farm? That would save time and make cooking easier. I mean, I need to make a cookout kit anyway, so I'll save whichever one I do make, and then we can use it for cooking in the future. That is a pretty good recipe to have, honestly, just for our own cooking purposes. I was mostly just looking at it as like a means to an end to unlock more stuff, but we can use it for actual cooking as well. So that's pretty gosh darn good. Oh, I didn't check my walnut room quests this week. Not that they're like it's super likely for me to be able to do them, although I'm getting to the point where I could probably do some of the walnut room quests, right? Let me see here. That's the Adventurers Guild. Common mistake. What do we got? Skull Cavern Invasion and Cheese Hungry Challenge. Make the level 101 piece of Skull Cavern or go through, or make to level 100 without eating anything. Oh, this would be hard mode as well. I don't think I'm gonna be, well, maybe. I mean, I do have a gold pickaxe now, or I will once I check my mail. Can't eat anything in Skull Cavern, but that's like my whole thing, bro. That's my whole thing, is eating stuff. You can't take that away from me. I think I'm just gonna leave that alone, because if I do want to go to Skull Cavern, I'm not gonna want it to be like hard mode or anything like that. I'm just gonna leave that for the time being. It says I have to force the tunnel shortcut actually on the tracker. I believe I do have that. I just haven't been making use of it, yeah. Look at all those chi fruits, dude. Okay. Oh, my fish smokers are here, bro. They're just hiding, like, right back here. Look at this. I don't know if I want them right back there, though. I kind of want to put them in here. I thought I had 3 fish smokers, I'm not going to lie. Are we going to do, like, another wall just for fish smokers? Maybe. This is going to be chaotic, dude. Powder melon. I think it was powder melon. I haven't harvested powder melon yet. Let's go. Mango sapling. So many fruit trees, dude. Fantastic. Oh, it would work out like this where I have 4 of one and 2 of the other, so I literally just can't do dehydrated powder melons, man. I planted more powder melon seeds just the other day, though, so theoretically I think we'll be okay here. I don't have enough wood to make a chest, dude. I got the chest recipe. I was gonna make a new chest for the stuff, but I need to go get more wood first for like for the smoked fish here. Can eat and ship the silver one? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Eat that one for Lewis Hearts. Hey, there's a day where that would have been exciting if we didn't already have access to his basement. And then we ship the other one. Boom. And then we save... save one here, save one here, save the rest in here. Boom and boom. Dried apricots and dried mangoes. Is dry... Hold on. Dried mangoes. Isn't there supposed to be an E after the O in mangoes? Isn't that how you pluralize it? Or are both of these okay? Because, I mean, honestly, to my eye, this still looks fine. But I could swear there's normally an E in there. I feel like they're both okay, though. I feel like it's a fishes situation where there's, like, multiple plurals. Apricots and mangoes. That actually sounds like a pretty good breakfast. Some dried apricots and mangoes. I would eat that for sure. Probably need a little bit more, like, protein and stuff in your breakfast, but... Alright. Go to the dried section. Oh, powder melon as well. You're right. That is 220. Dried apricots. Dried mangoes. Pop on over to fruit. Get the powder melon. Beautiful. There we go. Okay. Let me go find a singular tree to chop so that I can have enough wood for a chest here. Do I have any trees left on my farm? I do. Way over here by the freaking gold clock, bro. Why is my grass freaking out there? You see that? All right. What's another noun that ends in O? What about owo? The less common cousin of uwu. Owo? I think that's probably like the only one. Tomato slash tomatoes. Owo slash owos. I think owo, I would probably put an E after that to pluralize it. Pomelo. Potato. Yeah, they do often have the E after them, so I guess that would make the most sense, yeah. Alright, I'm going to make, well, I need wood and fiber. What else do I need for a cookout kit? Do I need stone for a cookout kit? Maybe. Because I might as well make a cookout kit here at the same time. Cookout kit gets us a prismatic shard. Wait, is that wedding ring? I think that might get us wedding ring as well, because we have the iridium band. We have the iridium bars. Gets us a prismatic shard. Okay. So tomorrow when we get that, that's a new crafting recipe that we can take care of as well. Very, very nice. And... well, have I not collected the chest recipe yet? Because I got that last night, so it's probably in here, right? Boom. Ooh, Ghibli rare crow. Yay. Is that rare crow number 1? Cone hat acquired. My inventory is a little full here, though. Give me the freaking... I still don't have enough wood for a chest, man. I just realized that. I have 48 wood now. I need to go get more. Okay, hold on a second here. Put you right next to the raccoon. That just feels right. Just feels correct, you know? I don't even know if you can get higher quality chi fruits or not. I'm just gonna harvest all these. Boom, they're all the same quality for me. Alright. I need to do that. Boom. I need to do another one as well, because we need one for the algorithm bundle. Which is... where is that one again? Right? Oh, it's right there. Perfect. Dried chi fruits is one of the more attainable options for the algorithm bundle. Can you please put regular quality powder melons in the dehydrator chest in case you get silver or gold quality melons in the next harvest? Did I not do that? Did I not put my powder melons in here? Yeah, I already... are there ones that I'm missing? They're right here. Am I crazy? Are there other powder melons? I split them into the wine and the jelly one. Oh, I see. You want me to put all of them in there? I can do that. That makes sense. I only have 3 that are growing here as well, so there's... I mean, if I get 3... if at least one of those 3 is regular quality, which is a high likelihood, then we should be fine for dehydrating. Okay. That's perfect then. That is perfectamundo. I'm gonna go get some more wood out here. I'll just chop down this random sapling. 52. I need to go collect more wood at some point in the near future here, because I mean, I can't be that guy after I make this chest. I can't just be a guy that has like 2 wood to my name. It's not enough. It's simply not enough wood. Chat's so freaking blue. We got an active mod community here, which I appreciate. The mods do be chatting. No, don't stop talking. You're fine. Don't stop talking. I like having mods that participate in the discourse rather than mods that just... I mean, mods that lurk are fine, too. We take all types around here. By the way, any lurkers in chat? I haven't done a lurker check today. 7s from my lurkers. If you want to show love to lurkers, hit them with a heart. You've been lurking and working, lurking and exercising, lurking and cooking, lurking and gaming. What are my lurkers up to today? Civics, Fafaries, Moth's Music Box, 3.5 half lurker, Silly Wizard, Gabriella, Jerry Van Hove, Abstara, Temperance, Mona, Makalua, Chelsea May, King Louie, the crafty mom of 3, Andy M, Tea Milk and Honey, Sword Boy on the microscope. Ooh, Nico with the half lurking. See, we do have some half lurking mods in here. Allison, Mindy Moonlight, Silly Goose, Hyacinth, Sivan, Andy Knitting, ooh, Deanna, 4596, Ducks, and anyone else who I may have missed or who may be otherwise lurking. You're the lifeblood and the backbone of the stream. I appreciate you. Cryptid and Apriske as well. And Antonia, of course, always. All right. I need to empty out my inventory a little bit here. Super lurkers do 14. Nah, super lurkers, I respect their right to super lurk. I feel like if the 7 didn't get them, then they're not going to be gotten by any other number. Unless we just sit here and call out lurkers all day as the ultimate challenge. I think I can just ship these chi fruit now, right? Not that they're like worth that much, but I've already dehydrated all the ones. Well, I have 2 that are dehydrating right now. I've done the wine and the jelly, or I've at least set them aside to be turned into wine and jelly. So I think we can just do that. Mermaidium, by the way, thank you for the 12 months, the 1 full year at the Neutron level. Get some hearts in chat for Mermaidium. 1 full year of amazing long-term support. I greatly appreciate that. Here's looking forward to more years in the future. Happy to have you around. This fiberglass rod is in your honor. Oh, baby. The bamboo pole. It didn't just straight up replace the bamboo pole either. I have both of them now. I'll hold on to the bamboo pole for posterity's sake. I feel like it's earned a place of honor. There's our gold pickaxe as well. Back-to-back tool upgrades in the mail. Feels crazy. There's our chest recipe finally that I was waiting for. Sea urchin? Was that just Emily sending me a random sea urchin? How did she know, man? That was so unexpected. That's not even an unlock. That's just like Emily being a real friend. Emily Pog. That's insane. That's an insane pull. Grab some freaking coral here for the bait maker, which gets us 30 fiber. Can't win them all. But at least the check is out of the way now. At least the check is out of the way. And I have a bait maker to complement my fiberglass rod. So I'm pretty happy with that. I need a chest for a foraging enzyme. Not bad. Not bad at all. Wait, didn't I need to make a stone brazier as well? Wasn't that a new thing I just unlocked? Stone brazier, yeah, that gets us melon seeds. Wait, melon seeds? Don't I need melons for some of the things that I need to cook, man? Melon seeds are online. I need that for pink cake. I need that for fruit salad. And I just need that in general. So, I mean, that's pretty freaking huge. W stone brazier. Oh, Gourmand Frog. Wait, you're right. He does ask for the pink fruit first, the pink bumbo fruit. What's the color of smoked fish? It's like kind of, it would be like black. Like smoky, you know? It's like this blackish gray. Pink? I mean, the fish itself, I guess, would be more like pink. Yeah, you're right. Okay. I only have 2 that I can do at a time here, so put everything but 2 into this chest for the time being. Actually, I kind of like the dark gray coloration here. I like that, the smokiness, yeah. Do this and this. Boom and boom. I'll put like half of my coal into here for right now. That way I still have some to work with on smelting-wise. And then put that away in there. All right. Pop this away. Boom, boom, boom. Perfect. Sebastian's birthday. Queen of Sauce, I already checked. Fish from Krobus, so I'll go visit Krobus. Krobus I already have max friendship with, so I don't need to worry about anything there. Gift for Sebastian would be... I mean, I can just give him sashimi straight up. I have 59 sashimis. But I do have frozen tiers as well, so, you know, let's give him a frozen tier. Why the heck not, man? And this should get him... I think we were close enough that one gift... Yeah, with the bonus friendship we get, the double friendship, we should get him all the way to 8 hearts with this, so I don't think we'll need to have this other frozen tier for gifting in the future. I'll keep it just in case, but... Alright. Where is Sebastian on his birthday at 12:10 p.m.? Do I have to, like, wait for him to come out of his room? Do I have to go find him in his room? We have access to Sebastian's room, I think? Maybe? Sebastian. Winter 10th? Wednesday, winter 10th? Is he just a regular schedule guy today? I think he's just a regular schedule. He's still in his room right now, and he's going to go to his kitchen at 3 p.m. Oh, Sebastian's room is in the volcano. You're right. You're right. Okay. So I can go to Ginger Island and visit him there today. If I'm going to Ginger Island, do I need to bring anything else with me? We have to go to Ginger Island either way. What were we going to go to Ginger Island for in the first place? Clint and Robin stuff. What do I need from Clint again? I need more gold for stuff from Clint, I think. I didn't check what I need, what Robin can still give me, though, with, like, the buildings and stuff. Let me check that. Seed maker grapes. I mean, I can just buy grape starters from Pierre. I don't think I need a seed maker, right? I would like to check building upgrade costs. No, wait, that's not it. I would like to check... We have 2 artifact troves to open as well. Check store inventory. Anything of note here? Lightning rod, stepping stone path recipe. That's just, oh, that's 350 wood and 150 stone. I mean, I don't have the wood to do any of this stuff, that's for sure. Journey to Prairie King, drop rate, blueberry tart recipe. This is another, yeah, this is just another incentive to re-up on the wood for sure. Marnie hearts for 10,000. For the cost of a slime hutch, you get Marnie hearts, which will get us a recipe, maybe. Galaxy Soul, progressive movie theater we don't want. I could buy wood from Robin always, but probably not super relevant. Hearts with Shane. Everything else here is just basic, right? More Lupini paintings if we want them. if we ever don't have enough of our fill of Lupini paintings, we can always come to Robin. She's got my back. Beautiful. Yeah, Shane does give recipes, so we should probably buy that. How much was it again? Is 5,000 for that? It's a bit rough, but we should do it. Yeah, grab that. Boom, grab this. Cheap checks to help the cart stock. That is valid. Do I need the chicken statue? I do need the chicken statue, actually. It's the only thing I would have to donate. Is it worth taking a staircase to donate one thing to the museum? Or should I wait? I mean, it might be a check. We can craft more staircases. I think we just do it. Yeah. So let's do that. And Clint had some interesting stuff here. Let me refresh myself. I think I needed gold bars for Clint, so I could do some transmuting here. Check tool upgrade costs. Mining enzyme, no. Leo hearts for iron bars. And Shane hearts for iridium bars. That's a new one, I think, actually, since we got our pickaxe upgrade. Progressive raccoons for gold bars. Progressive pan for gold bars. So I'm tempted to do, like, maybe we do the progressive raccoon, because that'll get us a new quest with the raccoon, which is another check. And then I do the Shane hearts from Robin, because I don't have any, like, materials to do anything else. That'd be a lot of money, but you know we're worth the gold bars. Oh, it's not even a question. It's not even a question of if, only a matter of when. So I currently have 1 gold bar, which means to make 4 more gold bars requires 8 iron bars, which requires 24 copper bars. Is that worth it? It's a lot of copper to invest into that, but let's do it. Why the heck not? Boom. Wait, I used my iron bars that were in my chest as well, man. I made too much gold. Oh no, I have too many gold bars. Whatever will I do? I can always go mining again to actually get stuff the normal way as well. Alright. And artifact troves, you said we have. So I'll take those. Hopefully we'll get some artifacts that we can actually donate. Then we can donate them with the chicken statue. I think we're good. I think we're good to go to Ginger Island now and take care of business. Or do I go buy some seeds from Pierre first? I might do that first. Let me grab an island warp totem so that I can just, like, get there straight away once I'm ready to go. Yeah, we need some seeds for sure. I know I need grape starters for the raisins that I still need to ship. Pierre won't have grape, but no worries. Have I not unlocked grape yet? I guess I haven't unlocked grape. Wait, you're right. Okay, we do need to do seed makers then there. He has melon seeds already, which is interesting because we just unlocked those this morning. Interesting. We need 10 garlic. Valid. So let's just buy 10 garlic seeds. I need to save 15,000 for the stuff I want to do at Clint and Robin, by the way. Planted a bunch of it last stream. I don't remember how much we planted, though. And we need the wheat for the frog. So I need at least 1 melon. I'm going to get a free melon seed tomorrow as well, but I mean, I might as well. We're going to need extra melons here. Let's just grab like 5 melon seeds. I'm pretty sure I have wheat already planted on Ginger Island, so I don't think I need to do that necessarily, although I'm going to need to ship wheat anyway, so let's just get like 5 wheat. Anything else jumping out at me here? But you need to harvest it? Well, I can harvest it after I show it to the frog as well, in theory. It's not like he takes it away from me. Tomato, maybe? I already have a mature tomato plant there, so I don't feel like it's super necessary. If there's anything I need to grow that's like non-regrowable. Do I need more potatoes? I feel like I need more potatoes for like hash browns and stuff. I'm gonna buy some potatoes here. Take care, Neon. Have a good one there. I might also need more parsnips. I should check and see if I need... Oh, I need potatoes for Pam's juice quest. Well, we don't even have the special orders board unlocked, so I don't need to, like, super high prioritize that. Should I check and see which of the, I should check and see which, like, artisan goods I don't have here for these crops. Like, if I need to do, like, pickled parsnips or something, maybe I should, like, get some parsnip seeds here. Time for another check here. For another check against our artisan goods. Okay. So parsnips. Let's see. Parsnip juice I still need to do. And parsnip... It would be pickled parsnip. Pickled parsnip I've already done. Can I buy one rice? I think I might have rice at home, but I can buy some just to be sure. Okay. I'm just gonna do it in like multiples of 5 here. I can always, like, if I get too many seeds, I can always just like save them for next time or whatever. Bean starters, I'm pretty sure we're already taken care of, but I'll double check. Pickled green bean is done. Bro, green bean juice I still need to do. But I have a green bean already growing on Ginger Island, so that's fine. Potatoes I already bought. Tulips I won't need. Garlic I've got. I'll buy a little more garlic maybe. Be on the safe side here. My garlic empire begins here. I think I did plant a bunch of garlic last time. We're gonna have so much garlic, dude. Not that I'm complaining. All right, melons we're obviously gonna need. We're gonna need more melons than this actually, because we're gonna need stuff for dried melons as well. So maybe I do 5 more melon seeds here. One more garlic for the lonely garlic. Don't worry, one of these will definitely go towards that. Be careful with the money. Yeah, that's what I'm wary of. We're at like 15,000 is where I need to stop. How low can you go? Tomato I already have like regrowing there. I'm not going to worry about the regrowable ones. Wheat seeds, I've got some here. Hops I already have growing on the island. Corn, I have 1 growing on the island. I wouldn't mind more, but these are expensive right now. Sometimes you feel bad when chat says that Argon only sees you. Is that a thing? I mean, I do see a lot of your messages because you have good messages, and you're a mod. So, but no, that's chat. Don't make Miss Palindrome feel bad about typing helpful, useful messages. No, that's rude. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Come on now. I try to pay attention to as many people as I can in chat. I can't get to everybody at all times. But don't, if I happen to pay attention to one person's chats by happenstance more than the others, then that's like not their fault, and it's not even like a fault in the first place. That's just like how reality works. I don't know. Get some hearts in chat for Miss Palindrome. She's being very helpful. We're all doing our best out here, exactly. All right, pumpkin seeds. Do I need I think I have a bunch of pumpkins at home, actually. In fact, I know I do, so I don't think I need to worry about that. Eggplant seeds. I already have 1 eggplant on Ginger Island. Couldn't hurt to have more. Do I need eggplant? Like eggplant juice still? Ugh. I don't like the sounds of eggplant juice, man. Could you buy that at the grocery store, do you think? I think we did. Yeah, if we already have a regrowable one, I don't think we need to worry about that. Bok choy we already dealt with before. I have yams. Amaranth, I'm pretty sure I've already done. Have a good one there, Jerry. Take care. Amaranth juice I've done, yes. Pickled amaranth I've already done, yes. Okay. Artichoke, I've also already done both of those. Yep. And we're good there. And buy just one piece of rice because it's expensive. All right. I think we're good now. I'm going to go visit Krobus real quick, see if he has any fish. Like, I mean, at this point, we can probably just, like, catch all the fish that we want to, right? Eggplant juice would just be the bitter liquid you dry when you make eggplants. What do you mean when you make eggplants? Is that a thing that people do on a normal timeline? Like, oh, it's Thursday, it's time to make my eggplants. Bro, I haven't eaten eggplants in probably like over 10 years. Maybe it's more common for you, but not for me. All right. I'm going to go home, drop off the cone hat, drop off the rice. Don't really need the crocus either, so I can go ship that. And then, I will warp to Ginger Island. By the time I get there, it'll probably be time for Sebastian to, like, leave his room. I think he leaves around, like, 3 o'clock or 3:30. I just got level 8 mining off of a panning spot. That's rare. Roasted hazelnuts recipe is also, like, a valid one there. I'm pretty sure I have all the hazelnuts I need to do that. Very, very nice. Bake cookies and cook bacon. Now we gotta cook cookies. Rice goes in here. I didn't actually have any rice in there, so I'm glad that we bought that. Good shout, Miss Palindrome. Do we need a cockle? No. We've been getting plenty of cockles via the crab pots. We should be good on that. Okay. Sell the crocus. Iron ore. Orange, you glad I didn't say iron? Wait, what? All right, I think we warp, go visit Clint to open the artifact troves, and go and donate stuff. We can go and give the gift. I think we're good to go here. Yeah. All right. To the island. Hey, Leo. You got any recipes for me, bro? Be careful in the volcano. I will be careful in the volcano if I ever freaking find it, man. Where the heck do you think the volcano even is at this point? Also, someone did want me to check the island trader here before. Farming level for 10 golden walnuts. Do we think that's worth? That could be more recipes, actually. So that's probably worth, yeah. Oh, quarry mine? You might be right. You might be onto something there. Okay, yeah. That's definitely worth it. They're building me the most beautiful farming level you've ever seen. Look at that. Wow, I feel so much better at farming all of a sudden. Holy cow. Bro, get in here. There we go. Clint, show me what we got in these freaking artifact troves. Rusty spoon. He's salad fingers posting and a rusty cog. It's all rust all the way down, man. Nothing for me here. Nothing doing. Okay. Let me double check that Sebastian's not in his room still, because I feel like at this point, based on what I saw in his schedule, he'll have gone up to the kitchen. Just in case here. Yeah, okay. But that's fine, because Robin's house is still on Ginger Island, so we're chill here. The trader wasn't unlocked? That would have been nice. It will be nice to find the island trader, because then the island trader at least has like one recipe. Okay, let me go find Sebastian first, and then we can go and take care of museum donations and whatnot. Look at all the garlic, bro. All the freaking garlic. Grab a mango for Leo. It's a good shout, actually. Do I need to give gifts to anybody? You know, I'll give... I think Robin... Oh, no, Robin's not maxed, though. There you go. 6 hearts with Robin for the exotic double bed. No hearts with Demetrius. That's okay. Bro, Sebastian's not here. I thought it said he came up to the kitchen. Hold on a second. Hold on a cotton-picking minute. At 3:30, he leaves the kitchen to go back to his room. Bro. I was just there, bro. That's so mean. Why would they do that to me? I went there in the exact half-hour window that he wasn't there. That's so funny. So good, man. I do need more apples and stuff. Do I need more apricots as well? I don't recall. There's too many fruit tree fruits, I'm saying it. There's too many fruit tree fruits in this game. Alright, let me head up this way. Go catch Sebastian in his room, get our unlocks there, then give Leo a mango as well while I'm up here, because he was walking up this way, right? Artifact spot at the bottom of the farm. I did see that, but I know I'm going to have to go back to the farm anyway, so I'll get that when I'm back there. Boom. 50 wood from Leo. That's only 2 hearts with Leo so far. We definitely need to prioritize Leo more. And Homie. I do remember that one now. It's actually, like, pretty easy to give Homie gifts as well, so I don't know why I'm, like, putting it off. They're not that far out of the way. All right. Happy birthday, man. Took a little bit to find you, but we got there. Campfire recipe. Cozy. And 8 frozen geodes. My half-sister really hates truffle. I think she might be allergic. I didn't know that Maru hated truffle. That's interesting. That's an interesting. What do you think Concerned Ape's intentions are with making Maru hate truffles, man? Leo's literally in my farmhouse. That is true. I don't really have a good excuse for not having befriended Leo, but he's outside a lot of the time too. She's allergic. I mean, Sebastian did literally just tell me that, so that's probably, you know, a good place to start. What does she think about other mushrooms? Good question. Good evening. Don't mind me, I'm just on my way to the museum. You know, the one you keep in your basement? Want to explain that one to me, Lewis? Chicken statue? Does not get me anything, but it's cute. What the heck did that say? Anyone feeling a little Salak Ulan Pa Ino Ra Koto Ulan Mabo Bel Eno Ra Teba Omi Wallo Nemo today? Or just me? Always? Yeah, I know. We're on the same wavelength like that, you and me, Durmeister. You need the dwarf translation? Excuse me. Don't speak to me about the ancient texts. I was there when they were written, homie. Oh, I didn't get my freaking thing from Clint, man. Now he's gonna be gone, too. I have to, like, wait until 1 a.m. for him to come back. Do fleeting farm tech. I should have gotten the stuff while I totally forgot about that. That's okay. We can kill some time on the island farm here anyway. Hit that. Ooh, Omni Geode. Might as well plant these taro tubers as well. Boop, 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 boop. And let's harvest. Do I harvest everything here? I think I need to leave one. I should leave one garlic for the frog. Actually, you know what? I am going to harvest all this garlic because, I mean, we're not going to need the garlic for a while anyway. And if I'm going to show Bumbo Frog one piece of garlic, you know which one we got to show him. We got to do this the proper way. Let's be honest with ourselves here. I need to get a freaking... Wait, do I have deluxe retaining soil? Hold on a second. Do I have deluxe retaining soil? I got deluxe retaining soil. It's all coming together, baby. It's all freaking coming together. Can I ship anything here? I can ship the higher quality garlic. I've already eaten garlic, right? Yeah. Ship the higher quality garlic. Save the rest of the garlic. Actually, no, hold on. I need 10 garlic in order to make the garlic oil. I guess I didn't need to be any more garlic seeds, but here we are. Here we are now. Do I have the oil for the garlic oil? High quality garlic. Can I deconstruct one of those and ship radioactive ore? Oh, one of these guys here? Wait, is deluxe retaining soil is not radioactive ore? Which one's radioactive ore? It's hyper speed grow, right? Which I also might have somewhere. I think I can ship this and this. I do need to keep more apples, I know that. Okay, let me do my due diligence here. Watering can, garlic seed. Did I already plant the garlic seed? I did. Perfect. And boom. The garlic will be well tended to, friends. I need to harvest wheat still. And I got more wheat seeds, so yeah, just harvest this. 5 golden walnuts. Dude, we're loading up on these golden walnuts. We really are. All right, we need to ship wheat, so just do that. We cannot eat wheat directly, so... I mean, that's probably for the best. I feel like that would be like murder on your teeth. Based on, like, the hard outer shell of the wheat. Artichoke, hops. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. I'm just gonna ship the hops, ship the artichoke. And let's plant all our other seeds now, shall we? I don't remember if I have oil at home, like in the fridge. I feel like I might. We'll have to go and check. At least I can put these in... Well, I guess I wouldn't want to put it in the fridge because I want to use them for crafting instead of cooking. I do have the oil of garlic recipe, right? We weren't making that up? Yeah, we do. Okay. Prismatic shard coming in tomorrow. I forgot about that as well. Oh, I have an oil maker. Wait, you're right. I have an oil maker and I have like sunflowers and stuff. Oh, we can definitely make that happen then. Okay. Let's do some melons around here. Quick 10 melon moment. Do some wheat down here. It's gonna be a little scattered, but that's okay. We embrace the chaos. And some freaking garlic. I should definitely till some of these spots so it's not as messy around here. In fact, I will... Well, you know what? If I till the spots, I'm just gonna have to, like, water them, and that's like a whole big hassle, so I'm just gonna, like, plant these. It's fine. It's fine. Chaos needs hugs, too. Legit. Okay. What does this guy want again? 20 golden walnuts for lupini clouds? I
don't think so. No, no, no.
Ain't never happening, bro. That's ain't never happening. I'll take the paintings that Lupini wants to send me. I'm not gonna pay 20 golden walnuts for one that I probably already have. Let's be real here. Let's be honest with ourselves. Okay. 10:50 p.m. Should I just stay on the island and wait for Clint to get back to his shop? So that I can spend these that like I wanted to. I didn't spend the stuff that I wanted to at Robin's either. I totally fumbled the bag on the Robin and Clint stuff, man. I gotta redeem myself a little bit here. Chop some trees and smash some rocks. That's a good idea. There are some trees. There's some trees up in this northern section of the island. We can get some wood back here. We can also check out the dig site if we're so inclined. Buying cheap checks helps my cart stock increase. So the traveling cart stock, I thought there were like specific things that like increase the traveling cart stock, like specific checks. But you're telling me just like the more checks I have in general, the better my traveling cart gets? I guess that does track because like last stream, I think we had like 15% traveling cart stock. And then this stream when we went there, we had 16%, but I didn't get any like improvements in the interim. So it literally is just any check. Okay, yeah. You know, I even saw Fresh Strong Produce post about that earlier, and then I was like, I didn't register it because I was like focused on something else, and I'm like, the traveling cart's confusing. I don't really want to worry about that right now. My brain's too small to figure this one out. But turns out, no, my brain's a perfectly normal size to figure that one out because it's actually not too bad once you break it down. 12:30 a.m. Might as well get some more hardwood here. Actually, probably should just go for the regular wood that's up further north before the hardwood here. Too small or too smooth? Is having a smooth brain a bad thing? I mean, the brain's supposed to be wrinkled, but the wrinkles themselves are, like, smooth, right? Like, get down to an atomic level and the brain is very smooth, I feel like. It's a very bad thing. Gold coconut. I was gonna say, where's Clint? But then I remember he's in bed. But that's not gonna stop me. Never has, never will. Open up my freaking geodes, bro. Ooh, dehydrator moment. Heyo, and 5 iridium ore. That's actually, those are some dynamite gets, man. Okay. And of course, where's my progressive raccoons at? There we go. I will free you from Clint's clutches. Progressive raccoons have been acquired. Beautiful. I'll have to go check what their next quest is. Probably not going to make it back to the farm. I should have brought like a farm warp totem. Been thinking about this. Oh, wait, shoot. I might get soft locked. No, I think if I pass out in Clint's shop and not on Ginger Island, I'll be okay, right? If I stay in Clint's shop, I'll pass out. I'll technically be in Stardew Valley and I'll wake up at home. Because if I pass out on Ginger Island, then I'll wake up in the island farmhouse, which is locked behind, which is locked in like the witch's swamp area. So I think I have to pass out in here, and I think I'll be okay. I'm just gonna stare at him. I think this is my only way out. I have to pass out. This is your fault, Clint. Even though it's me and my terrible time management that actually did this, you're the only person here I can blame, so I'm gonna blame you. I'm gonna stare at him from the foot of his bed. When he wakes up, it's the first thing he'll see. Tell me this actually works the way I think it does. Level 5 farming. Beach warp totems and a health enzyme as well. That tracks. I feel like wheat's pretty healthy. Alright, it's gotta be tailor into artisan, right? There's no reason to go rancher here, I don't think. Especially because we literally don't have the ability to get any animals yet. Oh, we could have done exclamation point, sleep. You're so right. We could have just passed out. Not that that would have mattered. We didn't have to wait that long anyway. You have to go rancher? You have so many animals? What do you mean? One day I'll have so many animals. Saved. We're not on Ginger Island. I love that for me. See, what time are we up to? Just shy of 3.5 hours. I think we could do one more day here. I think we can do one more in-game day, and then we'll call it. Let's see how much we can get done in this one in-game day, shall we? Let's put our nose to the free... Oh, gosh, pardon me. I'm getting gassy. One more freaking day. Nose to the grindstone. Leave it all on the tarmac. Let's do this. Do I have oil? I do have oil. For my oil of garlic, gets me a slime incubator. Not really what we wanted to see, but fair dues. Fire quartz, I saved that for... Actually, I think I can just make a dehydrator here, right? Boom, boom. Yeah. Omelet recipe. If I ever find a reliable source of eggs, that'll be pretty nice. For right now, all I got is Krobus. Okay. Move the coffee over to the fridge here. Should we put that prize ticket in the mines chest? I don't even know what I'm doing with this prize ticket. I guess I mean, I should just bring it to Ginger Island at some point. I should definitely bring it with me. That way it's at least handy. Okay, everything else here. Actually, I think I'm just gonna ship these coconuts. Well, you know what? Honestly, I could turn these... I mean, my dehydrators aren't doing too much most of the time anyway, because we have very limited amounts of stuff in the way of, like, making dried fruit. So if I have, like, extra coconuts that I could dehydrate, I might as well do that and get some extra money out of it. Life Elixir had a symbol by it. We do still need to make Life Elixir, but we're waiting on morels in order to be able to do that, I think. Oh, another lobster. Lobster bisque recipe. We've already made lobster bisque, but we have to get the actual lobster bisque recipe. Or, like, the source of the lobster bisque recipe. which is, I think, from like Willie, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely confident on that one. Ooh, it's Squid Fest today. Wait, is it Squid Fest today? Hold on a second. When's Squid Fest start? The 12th and the 13th. Okay, that'll be starting tomorrow then. For some reason, I thought it was starting today, and I was like, wait, where the heck is everybody, man? Where did everybody freaking go? Next stream. Gonna be a very squiddy stream next time. The local perch population. Honestly, I think we do that quest. We haven't done a quest in a minute here. We can definitely do the perch quest because I have the bait maker. I'm pretty sure I have extra perch as well. We can do that quite quickly, so I think I'm gonna take care of that. We do have a lot of fish to fish as well. Yeah, maybe we focus on that today. Now that I have access to a fiberglass rod, I can use my bait for things other than the crab pots here. Also, I can swap out speaking of the perch, I can swap out the perch fish pond here. Let's freaking go. Do our mail check first here. Gold walnuts, frozen geodes for the geode crushers. More wood is not a bad thing. That's a big bed, man. Exotic double bed. Ooh la la. Yep, I might put that in my shed as long as there's still room. Hazelnut recipe melon seeds. Craft a chest, fiber, prismatic shard, the wedding ring. $50 iron ore is actually crazy. All right. Speaking of iron ore, I should always be smelting then probably. Let me just sort myself out here before I start processing anything. I don't need these. I don't need... Well, I can put this away into here. All that. The apple. You are the apple of my eye. Oh my gosh, look at all this stuff, dude. I need to do apple... I'm gonna need to do apple jelly at some point. I've already got apple wine set aside there. You got the dried chi fruit there. Okay. I'll deal with that in a second. Chi beans, might as well. Put this into here for right now. Yeah, that's fine. Surely I'll remember it in there at some point. Dehydrate my coconuts. How many coconuts do I even have here? Actually, I probably have a bunch. So many, dude. I save like 4 there and we'll dehydrate the rest. Stickman apple, hello, hello. And VO. Good to see you both. Do that. Melon seed, I can just put away into here for right now. I've already planted a bunch of melons on Ginger Island yesterday. Mango sapling, we can go ahead and straight up sell. Exotic bed, I'm gonna go ahead and pop into here. In case we need an emergency bed. What a freaking shed, man. It's the most... It's somehow... I feel like it's a blessed and a cursed shed. I think this is a blurst shed. I like it, but it's a little, like, zany. It's got to smell kind of wild in that shed, too, you would imagine. Yeah, Miss Pallet, you said it before I could, just about. We're on the same wavelength. Okay, smelt this, smelt that, smelt this. I can do heavy furnace for one of these. I can do iridium ore here. I can do boop, boop, boop. Perfect. Bang, bang, bang. Intensive Porpoise, thank you for the 14 months of support at the Electron level, by the way. Can you reach 222 consumed today? I mean, based on the fact that I have like 9 things to consume in my chest, I don't think we're going to have to worry about that whatsoever. Thank you for the support, though. I appreciate you. It's time, chat. Will you marry me? I got this wedding ring just for you. Crystallarium for that one. I mean, that doubles our Crystallarium output. I don't have any use for this, actually. The wedding ring is literally only usable in multiplayer, right? Like, I can't use it for... I can't use it in place of a... In place of a mermaid's pendant. Deconstruct? I wish. Unfortunately, much to my dismay, unless the wedding ring is a weird exception, you cannot deconstruct rings. You can't, no. Yep. We're just stuck with it, unfortunately. It's pretty, I'll give it that. We'll save it for the future in case I can use it for a mermaid's pendant, maybe. Yeah, no, rings have never been able to be deconstructed. I don't really understand why. There's probably a good reason for it, but heck if I know. Boom, 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 boom. Are any of these new? Ancient drum is new. Marble is new. I also need to do craft marble brazier. So I probably do... I'll probably save this for my crystallarium that I'll get tomorrow. Or I could swap it out right now, but we're getting another crystallarium anyway, so I might as well save it. Boom, boom. Aeronite and ocean stone can both be sold. There we go. Grab this for the aged perch row. Get all my perches as they're dancing around. All right. Who's next to go into the fish pond? I think it's going to be Midnight Carp next, because I need extra Midnight Carp anyway. Okay, the perch also... Well, I'll keep the perch on me as a reminder to do that perch quest that I just got earlier. I see a morel, dude! Morel spotted? The lone morel? I need to eat morel. I need to ship morel. If only I could use this to make more morel, man. What do I do with this? I mean, I have to eat it, right? I could use it for the life elixir as well, but I have to eat it. So, I mean, it's the ultimate foodie challenge. There's no way the first thing I do with this is not eat it. So, bottoms up, morel, what secrets have you been hiding all this time? A golden walnut. We'll take it. We'll take it, honestly. Golden walnuts beget other checks, so I'm not mad about that. It's a little underwhelming, I'm not going to lie, but there's still plenty of morel goodness waiting for us in the future. Forage. That's one of the last things, one of the last bits of forage that I need to eat. I need to eat 3 more pieces of forage to complete the entire forage tab on the sheet. I need to eat a magma cap, a spring onion, and a fiddlehead fern, interestingly enough. Do I not have fiddlehead ferns? I could definitely get those on Ginger Island. I don't have any right now. I guess I haven't been checking that area of Ginger Island, but they definitely should be there, right? I haven't even thought about that. How many walnuts left for the door? That's not how it works in this, unfortunately. We have to actually find the check that opens the walnut room door. We've already checked that one before. Dried chi fruits. We save one of those for a bundle, and we eat one of those. Put this away in here for right now. Do I have anything else that I can dehydrate right now? No, we're still waiting, so just do boom, boom, boom. Did we craft a campfire? Not yet. But first and foremost, I gotta do all this. Look at all this stuff I have to eat. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious me, man. Why do these have checks on them? Oh, because they share the jelly name with prismatic jelly and cave jelly. Fair enough. All right. This is definitely a situation where I check these off on the list before I eat them. So, because otherwise I'm gonna completely forget all these different names. So let's see what we got here. Let me go to the Artisan Goods tab. Bring chat back up so I can look at all your silly antics that you're getting up to. Chat, don't type anything silly right now. Don't type anything silly in chat. Challenge. Impossible. Level impossible. Difficulty level impossible. Alright, the chi fruit stuff. Chi fruit jelly and dried chi fruits. I should have known. I should have known, chat. You silly little goobers, you. You're all on the same wavelength. Alright, chi fruit jelly. Let me hit dried chi fruits first. It's the only dried thing that's here anyway. Dried chi fruits. Oh shoot, when I click on the thing to... When I click on the list to... to check it off, I can't see chat anymore because the window goes above chat all of a sudden. Wait, I can fix this. I just do this. We do half and half. One half monitor is this, one half is that. There we go. That works now. Everyone typed anything silly before I did? No, no, I'm late to the joke. I'm late to the party. All right, we need chi fruit jelly here as well. Or she fruit jelly or qui fruit jelly, depending on who you ask. What's the next one here? Wild plum pickle. What are these other jellies, actually? Wild plum. Let me just sort these out the way I kind of want to do it. This is for the bundle. Yeah, this is fine. Wild plum jelly and crystal fruit jelly. Boom. And crystal fruit jelly is going to be way up. There we go. Then we got carrot juice, parsnip juice, and green bean juice. Okay. Carrot juice. Green bean juice will be next alphabetically. Let me get that. Boom. And parsnip juice. Dude, it's so satisfying seeing all these different like colors and flavors of things in my inventory. Then we got smoked herring and smoked blue discus. I didn't need to hover over those. What am I doing? I can just look at those. Smoked blue discus and smoked herring. Very nice. And after we eat all this stuff, we will have a grand total of 230 items eaten, man. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful sight to behold. Let's make it a reality, shall we? Let me move my windows back into their appropriate spots here. And let's gorge. Chi fruit jelly. What do you think chi fruits taste like? I feel like they taste like sadness and wet papaya, but that's just me. Musty? Seems about right, honestly. I think we're on the same wavelength. Is papaya good? I think I have had papaya, but probably not in like 15 or more years or something like that. I think I made a papaya-based dish where I had like just papaya on its own, like raw papaya, as part of an 8th grade school project where we each were assigned a country, or we got to pick a country, I think, and we had to create like a presentation based on that country, including a dish that is like native to that country. Can you guess which country I picked, chat? I think I might have mentioned this in chat in a stream previously, in which case some of you may already know the answer, but if I didn't, there's a 99.9% chance that no one in chat will guess the country correctly. But there's your hint, is that it has papaya-based, like, native dishes. Sri Lanka? No. I want to see if anyone gets there. But in the meantime, I'll smoke some more fish. Smoked fish actually don't take that long. I could definitely just work through all these fish all at once. Borneo? Incorrect. Good try, though. All right, 3 more things for the kegs. And 4 more things for the preserves jars. Boop. 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 And boop. Indonesia, Papaya Land, Philippines, Cambodia, New Guinea. No, no, and no. Mexico, Guatemala. McLaren F1 team, Myanmar. Incorrect. You have 0 more guesses, because I just want to tell you. It was Tuvalu. The small, tiny island country of Tuvalu, home to like 2,000 people or something. I don't even know. Is a country you may have never even heard of in your life. That's what you said? Durmeister, you said Tuesday and Pikachu. Which, I guess if you put them together, it's actually not that far off. But... Does sound familiar from an anecdote. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've mentioned that before. Alright. What else are we doing today, y'all? I've eaten things. I have processed things. We need to craft some more things. That's right. I got, like, the campfire recipe. Boom, boom. I can get all this stuff out of here. Largemouth bass. Also potential. Yes. Perch is available all day, so I can do this perch quest at any point throughout the day, today or tomorrow for that matter. Anything new here? Pyrite is new, and I got 2 of them. Fantastic news. So we're gonna go ahead and ship that, keep the jade. Marble in the crystallarium because we just got our jade. You know what? I was thinking the exact same thing. I'm gonna grab this, and this because I think I'm gonna need those for the campfire. Grab the already grabbed the marble. I'm silly. Swap this out like so. Perfect. And the jade goes in here. Pyrite goes in here. And campfire? Or did I get the campfire recipe and I won't get that until tomorrow? Hold on a second. I might not get it until tomorrow. I might be tripping here. Because I don't see it in here at all. I still need to do a slime egg press. So they're telling me, oh no, it's right there. It's right there. Okay, yeah, I was used to it being like up top. I feel like because it's one of like the default recipes that you unlock. Gets us 20 cinder shards. That's not bad. If and when we find the forage, that'll be handy. For right now, let's sit around the campfire and tell some scary stories. Little scary stories to tell in the dark. Okay. Put these away. Boom, boom, boom. Have a good one there, Savan. You get dried papaya infused with watermelon here. It's so good. That sounds actually like maybe my favorite food of all time, intensive porpoise. I don't know what papaya tastes like fully, but I feel like I would like it, and I love watermelon. So Chi fruit goes into the algorithm bundle, which is going to be, it was like a green one. Not there. I remember where it was vaguely on like, yeah, it's in the pantry algorithm bundle. Might as well do that. Why does Chi fruit taste specifically like wet papaya? Duh, because the color of wetness is blue. It's like you've never seen water before. What are you talking about? Everyone knows that if it's blue, it tastes wet. They have Beatrix's hair, man. I forgot. All right, let me go ahead and warp home here. I'm going to go... Well, not warp home. Take the bus home, then warp down to the beach to get the bait. That way I can do more proficient fishing here. You said water doesn't taste like anything? Yes, correct. But blue things taste like wet things. And water does change the taste of other things. Just because water on its own doesn't taste like anything doesn't mean that things which are wet don't taste different than things that are dry. For instance, wet crackers taste very different, and I would argue quite a bit worse than dry crackers. How much bait do I have here? I have a lot of bait, dude. Do I need challenge bait? Not really. Just go with this. Boom. Try and get the largemouth bass, because that is kind of criminal that I haven't gotten that one yet, given that I've had so many opportunities to. Lobster for Elliot gift. That would have been a good idea, actually. I gotta go talk to Evelyn. Do I have any gifts for Evelyn, actually? Hold on, she's so close, and she's right here. I think I can go and get a beat for her. I think I have beats. Hold on. Put a pin in that largemouth bass. I think I can get 10 hearts with Evelyn right now. Also, I just thought of this. Sebastian's birthday. Don't need that anymore. Also, wait, I have these ones on repeat here. I don't actually need these to repeat right now. Because I'm not looking to, I mean, in this particular context, yes, they do repeat every year, but I don't need to take care of them every year because I've got friendship with them. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. All right. Gift chest, gift chest. 5 beets. Do I have any higher quality beets? Probably not, because I sold them all. All right, hopefully Evelyn has stayed in the same area here. If we didn't max Sebastian, shouldn't we repeat his birthday? Did we max Sebastian, though? Hold on a second. Sebastian. We did max Sebastian. I just haven't added him to the command. Comma Sebastian. Good looking out. Thank you. All right. Boom. Perfect. That's 10 hearts with Evelyn as well for 4 Omni Geodes. Made an old lady very happy. Rare out-of-season beat. And that is... I mean, I just edited this command, so it's still right here. Evelyn in Max Friends. Dude, this Max Friends list is getting freaking long. Go see the wizard with a solar essence gift while catching the bass. I can co-sign that idea. Spooks Duke, I think you're onto something there. Quick little solar essence moment. Susie, you trying to sneak an illegal horse past here, past these elite squads of raccoons? You just wanted to feel something? Susie, are you okay? Oh my gosh, this guy is gone. I forgot. I forgot he's just not there anymore, man. 07 to the landslide worker. Sending virtual hugs to Souza. How many hearts do I have with the wizard anyway? 9. Yeah, we're close. We're close. All right. I've got a few hours here to catch a largemouth bass. Let's make it happen, shall we? And let's make it snappy. Wizard's birthday is later. We probably don't even need to worry about it if we keep ahead of it. But we could, I mean, we could just wait for his birthday, but shouldn't matter all that much. Chub has been acquired. We got rid of the rock slide. What was it that got us rid of the rock slide? We called it a flounder, that's right. The legendary flounder pull. Will the largemouth bass have something similar for us here? Dude, if we got rid of both the railroad boulder and the landslide on the same day, I would be like over the freaking moon. Call me like Apollo 11 or whatever, because I'd be over the moon, bro. I am catching some of these other fish just because I do need to catch 3 perch today. And perch can be caught in the lake here. Thermite, are you trying to make another little command? Exclamation point me. I see you hard at work there, doing something. I don't know what it's supposed to do yet, but there's 1 perch. 1 perch. I think this is probably a 2nd perch, perhaps. Yep. 2 perch. You weren't making anything, you were testing. I guess you do have to... Well, no, you have to make something before you test it, and it usually doesn't go the other way around. Exclamation point steak? That's not a real command. You can't just ask for steaks and expect Nightbot to provide everything for you. Nightbot, order my groceries for me real quick. Nightbot, pay for my groceries, please. Nightbot, deliver my groceries directly to my fridge. Could you imagine, though, dude? Oh, if only Nightbot was so good. Not that Nightbot's not pretty good at what it does. Definitely is. Hold on a second. This is not a largemouth bass for the record. This is going to be a lingcod. Hopefully I can clutch out the catch here. I feel like this music is mocking me as I'm trying to catch this. It's like making a sideshow out of catching the fish, man. I'm a clown. I'm such a clown. Oh, no. Now I'm going to look at chat. There's going to be posting clown emojis because I failed to catch the lingcod, man. I'm such a fool. I have to redeem myself here. Also need to catch a sturgeon. No, master angler clown emoji. No. Honk your nose, clown boy. All right, I'll honk my nose. Ooh. Sorry, that's the sound that my nose makes when I honk it. Largemouth bass for $1,500 is actually pretty good. Caught for the very first time. You know, intensive porpoise, you know. I'm going to cry. No, I'm going to eat this largemouth bass, actually. I'm not going to return it to the lake where it belongs. I'm going to eat it for an auto grabber. Wait, auto grabber is like good in Archipelago, right? I mean, it's good normally as well, but I don't have like a barn or a coop or anything. But in Archipelago, doesn't it have some other use like the auto petter? Because the auto petter, when you put it in someone's house, you get like you get friendship with the people in that house who like sleep there. But the auto grabber, what does the auto grabber do? It gives you like items related to the people that are in that house, and maybe everyone has like their own pool, something like that. I also did not update this from last time, so this is gonna be like 231, I think. Give me a second here. Spreadsheet. Yeah, this will be 231. Largemouth bass, beautiful. B-E-A, beautiful. Doesn't it decay friendship, though? I have no idea. I am not familiar with the rules of the auto grabber in the Archipelago. Yeah, maybe there'll be a living off the land hint for it. We'll see. We'll see. Do I need anything else at the lake here? I still need a lingcod, right? I can mark off largemouth bass on this list. I do still need a lingcod. I also need to do like some of the mines fish here. I could go in and actually no, the mines aren't here. I'm silly. Of course the mines aren't here, bro. I could go. I could actually go do some mines fishing though. I wouldn't be opposed. I kind of want to go do that. I'm gonna go do it, man. I'm gonna go bring Homie a gift, a long-deserved gift for Homie, and then I can go catch some cave jelly, stonefish, and ice pip, perhaps. Auto grabber was only after the person has been maxed. Okay, interesting. Do I need extra holly for anything here? I've already eaten the holly, and you're not going to get me eating it again. Ooh, that's level 10 foraging, bro. Off the back of an artifact spot. Let's go. Very, very nice. That's our second skill maxed. Love to see it. If only to just have all the checks out of the way. All right. Wait, do I need holly for... No, I thought, for some reason, I thought I needed it for one of my community center bundles, but no, we're chill. We're chill. Ship that, ship that. Ship that, that's fine. There is not pickled holly or holly juice. If an item is poisonous, like a red mushroom or holly or sap, it does not have a way to process it. Even though technically within like the files of the game, you can get pickled versions of, like, you could get pickled sap or pickled red mushroom. You can't actually make them in the game, but they do exist. They're out there for those with the will to believe. All right, I'm bringing Homie a gift here. I will bring them the finest amethyst they've ever seen. Boom. And then we're gonna go fishing. I feel like there's a non-zero chance that the stonefish or cave jelly, like one of these mine fish, I feel like is gonna have something good for us. I don't know. I've just got a strong gut feeling. There's an ostrich incubator, by the way. Thank you, homie. Actual legend, homie. You don't have any other recipes for me to buy, do you? Oh, you do have fairy dust for me to get. Not the fairy dust recipe, but... And you've got a farm computer as well. Okay. Also, wait, hold on. This is also a check, isn't it? The Dwarvish Safety Manual? I haven't, like, gotten that somewhere else. Do I dare spend 4,000 of my $5,000 on the Dwarvish Safety Manual? Read up on how to be more like homie? I mean, when I say it like that, it's a no-brainer, dude. Wasn't even a check. I just got it for fun. But now I feel more at peace. So there's something worth there. Buy it, then the Humble Bundle. Well, the Humble Bundle's not the one that costs all of my money. I think that was the Capitalism Bundle, and we did already do that, right? I bought it before. I think you're right. I did buy that before. That's probably why there wasn't a check there. Stonefish? For a recycling machine. Okay, that wasn't the one we needed. Stonefish is one of the few fish I actually don't need, like, one raw to eat, because you can't eat stonefish raw. So, but I can still smoke the stonefish and eat that. But I'll save this one for the fish pond, probably. And we'll go to try and get an ice pip here. Still check it off the fishing list, exactly. Oh, the communism bundle was the one that cost everything I had, yeah. We already did that one. The humble bundle, I do believe, costs either $300, $3,000, or $30,000, if memory serves. You just get to, like, pick whichever one. It's a pay what you want kind of system. Like the humble bundle. Fancy that. This is a ghost fish, but I can't remember off the top of my head if I've caught a ghost fish or not. The ones I have might have been from, like, a ghost. Okay, now I have. Love that you can't eat raw stonefish because it's poisonous, but you can eat raw red mushrooms. My headcanon is that you can't eat stonefish because your teeth aren't strong enough. It's literally, like, made of stone. It's got, like, stony scales. So you're just not talented enough. Maybe Abigail could, but not Beatrix, unfortunately. It's like how you can't eat a raw pumpkin, exactly. You also can't eat a raw octopus, which doesn't have the same logic because octopi are quite squishy. But I have to assume it's just because octopi are so freaking smart that you'd try to go and eat the octopus and the octopus would convince you not to do it because it's so intelligent. Raw pumpkin is crunchy. I don't think I've ever eaten raw pumpkin. Can you eat raw pumpkin? I've eaten pumpkin seeds, pumpkin pie, like the guts of a pumpkin, sure. But like the actual, like, hull of the pumpkin? I don't think I've ever consumed that. They have a tough beak. Wait, do octopi have beaks, or is it only squids that have beaks? Do they both? I thought it was only squids for some reason. I guess octopi they probably need something like a beak in order to be able to process their food, right? Eating raw octopus IRL can cause you to choke because their suction cups get stuck on your throat. That would be a horrifying way to go out. Eating raw octopus and you choke on the octopus trying to cling for dear life to get out of your throat. That sounds wild. There's got to be a way to, like, stop that. I mean, I guess you just cook the octopus. You think all cephalopods have beaks? Is that what cephalopod stands for? Beak boys? What other cephalopods are there? There's squids, there's octopi, there's cuttlefish, perhaps? What else? You really liked Weak Boys, huh? Yeah, the Ice Pip does not want to show up today. I had plenty of runs like this in my freaking Master Angler Challenge, man. Don't worry, I'm used to it. Nautilus? Are Nautilus cephalopods, or are they just weird? Asking the real questions. Can I be honest with you? Can I be, like, so vulnerable for a second? At least, like, half of my brain thought that Nautili, were extinct. Are they not? I have to assume that they're not. But they give the vibe of an extinct creature. It's all ghost fish all the way down, unfortunately. That's not a weird thought. There's probably fish that or creatures that look like nautiluses that have gone extinct. Almost certainly, right? I need to watch a video of them swimming. What does a nautilus swimming look like? Hold on, you got me intrigued now. Nautilus swimming. A nautilus on the go. From the Monterey Bay Aquarium. Dude, this thing looks so cool. Wait a second. Hold on, let's learn something together, chat. Sorry, it's been a minute since I've shared a video. Learning is overrated? Look at this little guy. He's just chilling, man. He just looks like a seashell with like little like noodles poking out the front. He's so silly. Hey, buddy. A nautilus on the go. Where is he going though? He's like nodding. He's like, uh-huh. It's literally an ammonite. Look at his little mouth. Is that a mouth or is that like his butt? Or is it just like a vent? Fantastic, man. The world is crazy. The planet Earth, man, has some truly astounding things. Can I look up maskless raccoons? We'll save that one for next time. That does sound exciting, though. Do you know what a vent is? Yes, but, like, creatures don't generally have vents. When I think of vents, I think of, like, geological vents. Like, what other creature has a vent, if that's a vent? Yes, they do. I guess I'm just not as familiar with, like, marine life. Maybe more marine creatures have vents like that for, like, propulsion. Many creatures have vents? A whale? Isn't a whale's blowhole like its nostril or something? Isn't it just like anytime it like expels water out of it, it's like it's blowing its nose? I forget what the lore on whale blowholes is. Either way, I digress, chat. Thank you for joining me today on our journey through the ultimate foodie Archipelago Randomizer experience. I hope you had a fun time today like I did. I will be back live again tomorrow. Possibly, I'm not sure if I'm going to be playing Pokemon. Bro, Squidfest has begun. I might be playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Nuzlocke. I might be playing something else. I think I'm leaning towards the Brilliant Diamond Nuzlocke, but I haven't done grinding, man. I feel like I need to like grind up for the next gym. Maybe I'll do a little bit of grinding off stream tonight. At least grind up some of the Pokemon that I feel like I might need for the next gym, because we're getting close to the end of that one. Either way, I want to get back to it. I'm excited. With the release of Pokemon Legends ZA, I'm like I'm so in the Pokemon mood these days. Junimo Kart, you get one. You get one Junimo Kart. Can I make it to, can I make it to the Junimo Kart machine right now? I think I can. You get 1 Junimo Kart to round out the day. We were leaving. Yeah, this is like when like the movie plays and like the credits roll and like half the theater piles out. And then the people who stick around, they get to see the after credits scene of me playing Junimo Kart. That's how it goes. 1 endless mode run. Let's do it. Why does it say Argon on there, by the way? Like, the name on the list was not Beatrix, it was Argon, bro. Don't tell me all this time I've been playing as someone who looks like Beatrix but is named Argon. That can't be real. I think it's probably because, like, the Archipelago save file is named Argon. Yeah, that's the name of the Archipelago YAML. YAML. Ooh, good cherry grab, dude. All right, I'm locking in. This is the only Junimo Kart run of the day, so I gotta lock in. Tricky little barricade here. I was actually not entirely convinced I was gonna get that grape. Glad I clutched it out. Don't bubble me, bro. Don't bubble me. Leave that to freaking Squirtle. Not bad, not bad. I wasn't sure if I was going under that bubble or not. I was holding my breath. Okay, okay. Pretty good for the only run. At least so far. So far, so good. Bro, I swear that level felt like 50% longer than it normally is. That was, oh my gosh. I was getting so stressed out. Missed the grape, but that's still clean. Oh, I almost broke the freaking game. It froze on me, dude. It froze on me. Wait, what was my score there? What was my score? 67,000. We cleared the 65,000, man. Not bad at all. Not bad for a one and done run. Unfortunately, it's not going to save this score because I'm not going to play through the rest of this day, but still a good run at the end of the day. Thank you all for joining me for the Ultimate Foodie Challenge. Like I said, I'll be live again tomorrow for probably some Pokemon Nuzlocke shenanigans. We're getting close to the end of that one. If you're a Pokemon player, or even if you're not and you just want to learn a thing or two, feel free to hop in and enjoy the good vibes. We'll be having fun there. Otherwise, I will be live again on Sunday for my members for more Slime Rancher. And then next week, I don't know fully what I'm doing for Halloween. I have some ideas for things I'm going to be doing for Halloween. I don't know if it's going to be like a week of like Halloween-based streams starting on Monday through Friday. We're definitely doing something on Halloween on Friday. But we'll see. Play it by ear. Until our paths may cross again, chat. Be good to one another, be good to yourselves, and I'll see you on the flip side. This is Argon Matrix signing out. Thank you and have a good one, friends. Bye-bye!